Hello, what's up everyone? How is everyone doing today? Hope the game is not too loud. In fact, I think it's not even catching it, so I am going to have to go and do something real quick. Okay, now is there's hopefully the game is not too loud. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? What a wonderful day to reroll. This is going to be the full free-to-play experience. Hello Lina, you've been lurking in the chat for a while. How are you? Now, you guys, headache, but I'm in high spirits. Nice, Lina, that's good to hear. I have some very big news. Today I upgraded my setup. It was sort of like a gift for becoming affiliate. But I have a second monitor now. I can see the chat without having to tab out from the game, so that is also why I'm trying to stream the whole screen instead of just the specific game capture. It is... Yeah, thank you, Lina. Thank you, Lina. This is going to be to make things a lot easier because I don't have to tab out of the game just to read or even type or search anything. I can do it on the side. So that's going to help me a ton. I cannot say enough. I wasn't even streaming and it already felt how it was going to make the difference. And have the hentai on the second monitor. I mean, knowing you guys, how you guys start gooning, I'm pretty much like guaranteed to not get banned if you guys send some hentai in the chat. Because I plan on opening at least the majority of the things that you guys send. But yeah, the only thing that I am having trouble though is for some reason when I minimize OBS and open it again, it opens on the main screen. I guess it's not doing it now anymore. Okay, it fixed by itself, so that's one less headache, I suppose. Nice. I didn't even have to do anything, I suppose. It just fixed by it just fixed itself. Yeah, OBS is sort of like wizardry. I can definitely testify to that. So it is nice. However, I do have to figure out how multi-chat, why multi-chat is not working in OBS. Because I'm not seeing the messages on Kick. So if someone joins in randomly, I don't want to exclude them. So multi-chat is not working, so what I did is just have the Kick chat pop out on the second monitor, which is thankfully the second monitor now. Yeah, I have the pop-out chat, like right now I can see the two chats. At least it's like a makeshift solution at the moment. I would rather just use the multi-chat. That way I don't have to check either. I just have to read the multi-chat and it's over with that. That's probably what I want to do, but since it's not working, this is the makeshift solution. But yeah, today it's going to be the full free-to-play experience of, as Lina says, Epic 7 3D. I am genuinely hoping that it's going to be like a give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. teach a man to watch another is that you've been in for a lifetime. I appreciate every single day now that you come in on your first message of the day. You just have praise for me. I'll take the praise. So today, since I already tried the beta, I have my email linked. However, I haven't linked Google. It's just my email. So what I'm thinking I can do is definitely prevent binding my account to Google. I can just throw away like the emails, depending on how many rerolls I have. Secretly, I'm hoping I don't have to go through that trouble of rerolling so many times. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. So let's just begin, because I highly doubt that this is going to be a short Etheria Restart stream. Also, I don't think you guys want to see the intro. I'm just assuming, but you guys tell me. You guys tell me if you want to see it at least one time. If not, I'll just skip it right now.
その絶望に希望をもたらしたのがイザリアと霊視技術だった。
Alright. Then let's see the intro for now. I can also do a little bit of some tinkering on the side while it plays.
威嚇者を創造し、イザリアは繁栄した。この新たな世界
So I had to do some things.
新たな未来が開かれた。だが、ジェネシスの出現が新たな災難となる。同時に現れた反イザリア組織 RCS がジェネシスを
Going to decrease a bit the sound of the game.
恐怖と混乱を煽ったのだ。ジェネシスが急激に広がり、感染者たちは化け物に変わり、システムも暴走してしまった。ジェネシスがイザリアのすべてを破壊する。
Oh, PV, hello! What's up, PV? Thank you for the sub.
ハイパーリンカーだ。彼らはこの世界の支えとなる。旧世界の悲劇を
Finally, PV. Hello. How have you been doing? Oh, there we go. Obviously, there's no reason to go to the male when the male character doesn't look good. So let's start with... I don't think this matters. Oh look, Blake. Let's actually go with Blake. Flash. At the next reroll, I'm going to name myself Flash. You guys are going to give me like the options, and I'll name my main character that. Let's see who sticks. If you want to know how I was doing, check Discord and see how I've been playing for the last few hours. Oh no, what have you been playing? Oh, Elden Ring for the past 40 hours. What are you doing? Okay, so I hope they allow you to change. I think you can. Sadly, you cannot change your key mapping on the tutorial. I would say the teleporting looks kinda cool. For your information, I didn't sleep yet. 40 hours of grinding. But what are you doing? Let me use the buff.
警戒を怠らないで。どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。やっと僕の番か。
What are you farming for, PV?
警戒を怠らないで。
Beating every boss, Aconite Lord, non-stop. I mean, I guess that's fine, but be sure to sleep. Even I... Well, this is just prescription, because I had to go to the hospital, but... Now I'm stuck with medicine to sleep. At least for 30 days. I'm going to have to drink this, some medicine to sleep. So... Sleep is important, basically, what I'm going to try to get at. So I think you shouldn't play Elden Ring instead of sleeping. The UI feels slightly more responsive. However, the targeting is still a little bit like weird. It does show. It is a little bit better to notice like who are you attacking, but I don't think you can switch it in the middle of the battle unless it's the directionals. Let me actually see. Yeah, using the directionals you can switch it, but with the mouse it doesn't seem to be possible, because if you click an enemy, it's going to attack that enemy without any confirmation who you clicked. So that's already a negative. But the UI seems a little bit more responsive and a little bit more fluid. Not Epic 7, not like Epic 7, but it feels a little bit better. My friends play a full team, 3-3, and I play alone. They have beaten 5 out of 8 Night Lords. I have beaten 7 out of 8 solo. So I can play and say we are the same. Yeah, I mean, we gamers are built different. This game was originally ported for mobile, I think. And they just made it like a made you able they made you able to play through the PC, I think. Because it does feel like kind of a mobile game.
上空、そしてあのチップがレンからメッセージが制御し何もない。まずあそこ近く時間
That's so weird.
どうやらセキュリティの人はみんな完成したみたいね。つくづく 任せてください。 援システムはまだ安定してないわ。無理して能力を使ったら。大丈夫。お願い。ドロシーの箱には何が入ってるのかしら。よし、防護システムを解除したわ。
It feels slightly better than the beta. I think they just smoothed out like the animations and the story progression as they were preparing for the launch. Because the beta did seem like a beta, despite being a couple of weeks before the launch. I still haven't seen something that makes me feel like this game is worth to keep playing after a while. The main character outfit doesn't look that good, by the way. Although I suppose I just got too desensitized by playing too many other games. But it doesn't look like too out of the world. Hello, Tak. How are you doing? These mosquitoes are eating me alive. That's what they do. Luckily for me, I have like a new medicine that completely shuts me down and I can sleep peacefully even with mosquitoes around, so at least until the medicine stops working, I have like a way to not care about them. In the day, they don't really bother me too much. It's just in the night for me. Give me some. It's going to have to be prescription tech. It came from the follow-up. In fact, when I went to the hospital again on the 3rd, they didn't care what time of day it is. I think that only happens when you have a ton of them and your blood is really tasty for them. Because for me, they only bother me at night. Get wrecked. Rip Bozo. Get good. Niall told me that he doesn't think anyone hasn't skipped the initial one. I'm going to skip it for subsequent rerolls. But we're just giving like the full experience at the moment. Since this is the first account. Gotcha stories or us. I mean, I did say that I want to be as objective as possible, so I'm giving the story a chance. So far, really absolutely nothing that I would say that is amazing. So you are correct, at least on the first scene.
バイタルは安定してる。ハイパーリンクチップも問題なし。今はどんな感じ？
緊急速報です。EOS 今回の事故で、そして周辺のデジタルスペースで発生。
周りのデジタルスペースのさて、ともかく今日来たのはウルトラビルの事件の後、教会とあなたの予想通り。
Pretty sure all the people I've heard that what you said it was made at beast. Yeah, that's roughly what I'm getting at the moment, Zach. But I don't want to be swayed by other people.
人為的に改造され、より凶悪な存在になっていた。それに捕まったあの威嚇者と影から襲ってきわからない。今は情報が少なくて判断できないわ。捕まったあの威嚇者から手がかりをつかもうとしたけれど、残念なことに取り調べ中に点火して、とにかく教会は裏で緊急遮断警備
I'll at least skip a little bit of the dialogue that has subtitles.
教会も不審人物ただ
You let a venue sway you into the hospital though. Don't worry, Zach. We all know that you were the one that told Silver to tell me that suggestion. We all know that it's you who's pulling the strings that wanted that NSFW channel in the Discord. Hello, Shadow. Oh, you know which one, Zach. You know. Codes aren't working. Which ones? All of them, or all of them? Ooh. Then I'll reroll without them.
拡散エリアに閉じ込められた市民を救い出すように。
It's alright, Shadow. I think it's just 16 pulls from the codes.
そう難しくない任務よ。
It's 16.
指定されたのは E01 の90街転送センターウルトラビルと E ブロックを
I'm pretty sure
中枢なの。
It's 16.
今朝あそこでジェネシスが現れた。ほとんどの人員は
You mean on the
救出された
beta?
けどまだ第13区高等学校の2人の生徒が残され、今も行方不明の状態。
Let's see. "20 pulls from codes, but 4 that give the gems instead of the pulls." I have them on the side, Shadow. I can pin them for anyone that wants to reroll. So I can have them on top if anyone passes by and wants the codes. So thank you, Shadow. But I do have them on the side.
シビルと連絡してみたけど、今は感染源を捜査中で手が離せないから。
I'll have to see which ones are those.
探してほしいそうよ。
Let me open back the tier list. Mia is the sustain. Okie dokie. But I'm not really going to be doing much of PvP. Like, if I do keep this game like forever, I don't really plan on doing PvP a lot. Yeah, Lilith is all the way to the bottom for PvE tier list. And that's mainly what I plan to do on this game. PvE, just like Epic 7. I either need to reroll extremely good with PvP units, or get the... Because those PvP units I probably can use in PvE perfectly fine, but either is that or get the characters that I like the most visually.
どう？この依頼を受ける？嫌なら断ってもいいのよ。
30 minutes. I'm a lock-in. Go for it, Lina.
あなたじゃ、そうだ、あなたそうだ。
Let's see. This is the fourth summon.
安全防務署に勤めているが、
Hello,
今は
Lian.
あなたと共に行動する仲間だ。必要が
New
なければ
Pixie event. You can fire a magic attack bondmate. Huge for Shirley. Yes, Shadow. I did say it. I haven't logged in on Wizardry. What I'm hoping for it is that I'm going to get the characters that I want here on Etheria Restart. And then I can stream like the final hours for Wizardry. That's Etheria Sermia. Yes, exactly, Lina. It is almost a carbon copy of Sermia. Sermia is better, would be better, because she has a self buff that she can spam almost every single turn. This one is just like a random bounce and an AoE. And after that, she just becomes basic attack. So Sermia is better. It would be a disservice to call her as Sermia.
力があるからこそ、自らの意志で確かな選択をできる。内部情報は
Yeah, no, I don't have money to be spending on you. There was free supplies. I think that's it. Lily's putting so much effort. What a champ she is. Yes, she is. She is a champ. Now let's see achievements. I can probably climb these later. Same with this. So I'm just going to rush to 1-3. I should be able to do the reroll at that point. Oh, I forgot the settings. So control. I cannot really change them, right? My PC can handle 9mm, but now with no codes it's kinda meta reroll for now. I mean, as I said, I'm going to be fine if I get the characters that I want. Right now, I have 2 characters that I want. It's Lily and Siada. Those 2. If I get those 2, I'm fine with getting absolute garbage on the rest. But it has to be specifically those 2. So I'm not being too unreasonable with my rerolls. But if I just get 1, then that's a reroll. Okay, let's see how auto handles it. Okay, auto handles things really good, at least right now. We'll see on a longer battle. There's a lot of those fights which you can dodge. I mean, yeah, but what's the point of dodging, really? It's like there should be chests around, faster rerolls. Well, I'm kind of hoping not to really have to reroll. I have to kill these. It's part of the mission. Yeah. Yeah. Discount Thermia. Okay, auto is handling it decently fine. Even in a longer fight, kill the ones that are easy to kill. But the targeting could be better, especially for the main DPS. In fact, it actually feels like Wizardry's auto is a lot better than this one. Yeah, I don't care about you. I don't care about the animations. The story is made so far, so definitely not something that seems to be worth to watch. Bro.
死ぬかと思ったぜ。
この列車が出てくれて
You know what? I'm going to skip it.
おそらく中にはまだ大量の感染者がいるはず。
We already saw like the initial part. I don't think I really need to see like every single. Bro. One of us. Become the reroll master. I am going to secretly hope that I don't need to reroll. Just with one account. I mean, my luck is already really good, so.
少し休憩しよう。
It's not impossible.
まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
This comes Sermia doing Sermia things.
警戒を怠るな。
この列車は何なんだ。怒られても乗らねえよこんなもん。風見のやつ、一体どこに行きやがったんだ。
Let's see. Auto goes well. Not that impressive, the auto. The story is very mediocre. It does kind of seem like the main selling point of this game is just like Epic 7, which is going to be a little bit of PvE to really get your account going, but mostly getting everything from PvP.
少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
なんなのこの電波。さ、こっちだ。
幸いほ。
I forgot why that guy was glowing. Does he drop something if I kill him? I already forgot. Just going to do it. EOS Restart. End of service restart. They seem to have fixed like the clunky UI. I will give them that. Like compared to what was in the beginning on the beta, like a couple of days ago, this definitely feels a lot better. Although most of the time you're just going to use Toro. Because I highly doubt that Nadeji plays ZZ. That's the clumsiest EOI shit I heard seen. No, Shadow, I don't think you understand what I mean with clumsy. That's a weird design choice. ZZZ is a weird design choice. It's very confusing. It's convoluted, yeah, but it's very smooth. Like, there's a difference with clunky and convoluted. What I meant is, during the beta, when I tested Etheria Restart, the UI was unresponsive. This looks like one of those cheap iOS games. Yes, exactly. And it also felt very unresponsive at the beginning. Like, I was trying to speedrun all of that shit, and I wasn't getting really... like, the commands. I had to spam click for them to do something. So it was unresponsive, clunky, and all of that shit. Okay, this is the first 10. Okay. Bricked. I was expecting another one. Yeah. That's definitely not one of the characters that I would want. And I actually don't know if it's guaranteed to get like an SSR during that free pool.
仲間を傷つけたいならまずこの剣に聞け。今日はどこに行けばいいのですか？開けますよ。中身は何でしょう？
I think she was pretty high up on the tier list. Yes, she's actually the highest debuff on tier 0 for PvE. Funny enough. She doesn't seem to really be bad. Like, I don't mind this one, but I would definitely want the other two characters that I mentioned before. Close deploys a force field with your drones and the cat's phantom waves through it. She's actually very good. Holy shit. I mean, 60% is kind of garbage, but if it procs, it's actually really good. And 2 times out of 3 seems like a very decent one. It pushed me there. I'm just doing what the tutorial is pushing me to. I probably could have just restrict the tutorial and not go inside. Yeah. Can exit battle. And that's fine, but I don't think I have an issue doing this. Top right for your next reroll. Let's grab this. I actually don't mind this character, but I do want at least one of the ones that I mentioned. Let's say the achievements. I can probably do these real quick and get like a single pull more. But let's see. Where do I get like all of the immediate pulls? Shadow, do you know? This one. Main quest. Main quest is actually a lot. I can probably push it a little bit depending on how lucky I get at the beginning. Most of these are just paid. And this is the... I did buy the weekly shop. But like from the events, like immediately. Because I can see that I can watch something. I'm not going to buy anything. This is one, right? The super value 135. Weekly shop. You should have for 10 normals and 5 LD. I don't know where the others are coming from, Shadow. To your reroll pug, yeah. There's doesn't really seem to be anything but watching to get extra stuff. Not yet, Femeria. They don't seem to be working. I can try one to see if they actually got it. Exchange successful. What are you talking about, Shadow? Reroll before it's too late. Shadow, are you sure you're getting the correct ones? Yeah, they worked. I mean, I just claimed one. Let's see the other one. Exchange successful. Exchange successful. And I can probably skip the other ones. That's 100, 200, 300, 500 Hydra crystals. They fixed it? Yeah. They do seem to have fixed it. Here they are. So let's see. The target summon can be done later, right? Guarantee whichever one I want. So realistically, what I want to do is summon with the free ones here to see what I get. Is my assumption correct, Shadow? Don't summon targeted. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was assuming to Krusty, because I was just simply asking, because there are some games that the target summon has a limit of time. Shout the top one. This one. Oh, I already... Silver... Dongun. Dongun. I... Stop gooding. So you should probably reroll, or not reroll, roll for the permanent summon. See what you get, and roughly by the end, if that's like the account that you really want, then do the target summon on top of the limited, whichever one you like. During beta and now an official launch. Nice, Krusty. I mean, let's see what I get, right? I have 50 summons. Let's see if this in Etheria Restart I also have a seeded account. Doesn't seem like it. That's probably more achievements. There we go. Now I have the 50 summons. Okay. That kinda sucks. She's a pretty good general unit. The thing is that I have like 2 characters that I really want. That's like the current issue. I want Siada and I want Lily. So getting Lilith, which is a debuff that I don't really need, is the main issue here. Can use her for Doki Doki and PvP. The thing is that I don't really plan on like going full PvP, Krusty. And I already have like for PvE. I already have claws. I already have claws, so I definitely do not let Lilith. Let's see. I do plan on rerolling until I'm comfortable. That fucking sucks. This is looking like a reroll. Pretty much. You can definitely get lucky and get multiple SSRs. That would be one thing. Unless there is like a different way to get more summons. Lucky, by the way. You're saying I'm lucky. I mean, I guess so. I did get an early SSR. Once it gives tons of buffs. Not saying that I want Ciara and Lily at the same time. I'm saying I did a random name sack. And then I just deleted like the first part. And it became Blake. 2 SSRs are common in the reroll. Yeah. I mean, I was expecting already to reroll a couple of times. Usually on this type of games, I don't reroll too many times. Because I'm relatively lucky. And I think Claws is probably one of the units that I wouldn't mind getting it. I didn't reroll at all and regret it. Yeah, I'm going to reroll. So I assume... How do you even get out of here? Just... account deletion. Wait, should I account deletion or should I just simply get on different mail? I already made a guild and it's full and I can't abandon my cute little guild points farmers. Just sold it. Okay, so I just exit. Can I salt it in here? Before the ad, right? So like this? This is what I'm assuming that you have to do. Yeah, okay. Send code. Hold on, what? Don't. Did it actually came into the spam folder? That's hilarious. It went directly into the spam folder. Okay, Lena said that I should name myself Flash, the next one. So this is for Lena. Now I'm Flash. Let's see if Flash gets more luck on the polls. Flash RS, the next one.
邪魔をするな。勘弁に気をつけろ。
I wish they allowed you to turn off the tutorial.
警戒を怠らないで。やっと僕の番か。これで警戒を怠らないで。どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。
I used them in the wrong order.
俺にはっ敵を撃退した。もう安全だ。
気をつけて。
勘弁に気をつけろ。しゃあ俺に任せろ。自業自得だ。
警戒を怠らないで。
If I get an extra lily, it's yours, Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. However, I think I want to do the rules myself. Just as it will be more like
やっと僕の番か。
to let people know, like have a vault so people can reroll easily.
大丈夫。
うかつだった。勘弁に気をつけろ。はっ
やっと僕、警戒を任務完了。次のターゲットに向かいましょう。
見て。どうやらセキュリティの人はみんな感染し
Got him at plus Rosa. With no Lily. I'm going to have like the feeling like this is the account whenever I get it. So
俺に任せろ。ついてこい。勘弁に。
that's the reason why I want to make like the to have the reroll by my
警
hand.
戒を怠らないで。どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。やっと僕の番か。ほら。大丈夫。大丈夫。警戒を怠らないで。よっ。
俺に任せ。
やっ。大丈夫。
Two Tiamas plus one Rosa.
大
Unlucky.
丈夫。
I mean, at least the thing is working.
勘弁に。
The redeem codes.
大丈夫。任務完了。次のターゲットに向かいましょう。
階層が崩れ始めてる。早く逃げて。危険すぎるけどこうするしかない。ワープスポットを設置。よし、座標は屋上よ。急ぎましょう。
There are a bunch of skip buttons at least. At least it's not like Genshin that it forces you to watch the entirety of the shit or a reroll.
うかつだった。俺に任せろ。ついてこい。勘弁に気を。自業自得だ。
警戒を怠らないで。どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。
I'll be
やっ
back.
と僕の番か。
Alright.
私の番ですね。
We will be here whenever you return, Zack.
警戒を怠らないで。大丈夫。
俺に任せろ。せい。
やっと僕の番か。小熊座変身。
進め開けますよ。中身は何でしょう。
警戒を怠ら。
Etheria reroll. As now I don't have to watch the initial scene in the very least.
警戒は怠らないで。どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。やっ。
Etheria refund. I don't know if you can refund if you bought on the beta back 2 weeks ago. Can you even? Why can't I skip this one? No, it wasn't a refund, Silver. It was you buy on the beta and then you get like an extra percentage. Like if you bought like 200% of what you bought, you get on the launch. I think it was like that. So what you bought on the beta was already bought. You just got more during the launch. I don't know if there was a way to actually get a refund.
レンダー、安全防務署に勤めているが、今はあなたと共に行動する。
Oh, I can actually share this.
必要がなければ、私は
For extra. You got 200 worth in launch. Yes. I think that there was like thresholds. Like it wasn't if you bought 30,000, you got 60,000. I think after a certain point, it started to be like a little bit less. But yes, that's the gist of it. Ah, you have tricked me. I'm trying to speedrun here. Do not jump on my face just to get a random package. JJ did buy some stuff, and I don't know if you can reroll. I don't know if you can reroll after buying like the packages. Can you stop? Bruh. You can't. Okay, so they are stuck with it. Yeah, I didn't think you could, but at least they get extra stuff, right? I honestly think that rerolling would have been better for most of them, at least if you bought like a little bit. Because the rebate is definitely like whoever spawned the most in beta will be top 1 global. No, but what if they get the absolute trashiest, most garbage luck? Silver. And imagine that there's someone that rerolls for like a week and they get 5 SSRs in every reroll, like in every temple. Just keep rolling and get dupes. I just think that the rebate wasn't really that good. But some streamers obviously decided to go for the rebate, like JJ, because they wanted to be able to play the game like immediately after the launch and not really have to worry about rerolling. Because the reroll is nice and all, but obviously you're not making any progress.
敵がまだいるかもしれない。
I just want like 3 characters
まさか
that I really want. One of them that I wouldn't mind getting would be
中にはまだ大量の感染者がい
the
る。
one that I got actually.
気を抜くな。
I really like that debuff. That was a really nice debuff. If there's a gacha game, there's you Ishikawa voicing in it.
ついてこい。
Should I change the voice to English?
本当のヒーローはこれぐらいの勝利で喜ばないんだ。
Ew, no.
この列車は何なんだ。怒られても乗らねえよこんなもん。
Something just to say.
一体どこに行きやがったんだ。
What even is this?
上から回り込むぞ。
Okay, I continue. Don't ruin my immersion, don't ruin my zoning in by saying you're going to use the English voice actors. That's fair. I suppose that's fair, yeah. Just for the record, I actually prefer Japanese voice over everything else in any game, basically. So if you give me the chance, I will change. So I'm just waiting for Wizardry to actually have that option without changing the whole language. Like all aspects of the language. Which is actually a weird thing, if you think about it. Because in Wizardry, like, the files are already there. Like, you can already get the voice. You just need to change the language, basically. So why are they not giving, like, the freedom of choice? Some voices I prefer English in Wizardry, like Berka. I mean, props to the English voice actors in Wizardry, with the exception of what would be the NPCs. Like, the normal characters actually have very nice voice acting. Yeah. They did a very good job. So props to the English voice actors in Wizardry. They actually popped off. A bit generic in JP. I'll have to just that. But again, I'm happy that the English voice actors actually put effort on being voice actors in Wizardry. Like Lana. Yeah, Lanaville in English is too whiny. She's whiny in Japan too, but more like mothering. Yeah, I mean it gives her the character. Like in here, she just seems like a normal person that is way too whiny. I guess the difference would be like in one she sounds like a depressed, self-loathing I think she's a princess. I think she is a princess. Okay, the 310 was absolute garbage. So that's already a rip. But maybe I get the luck on the... on the other 50 pulls. Oh, alright. Now I just need email. Actually, let me go redeem codes. But she doesn't want to be... Yeah, I mean, she does seem to have like a character, more a worldwide character on JP. The other one she just sounds like she's whiny. Like it doesn't feel like she has self-loathing for herself. Now I'm just doing this real quick. Oh, look. Tectone. We are getting the... codes for the streamers. Yeah, it's Gamba soon. Now just going to the event. Whatever I can... What the fuck? I didn't have all of these before. That's weird. Let's see, it's this. Let's actually watch. Now email, climb all, achievements. Shop, the free one, the weekly pack, supply, and this one. Okay, now it's time to Gamba. Let's see. Blessing of SSR of MILFs. Gotcha, demon. Okay, no SSR. Two SSRs that I don't want! Holy shit, this is actually good luck, but I don't want these two SSRs. This one I'm actually fine with. It's the chosen one. The final SSR I do want. Flash for the win. I think I can get more here. They got you hard. Yeah, it seems so, Polar M. I still have plenty more. Rip, that was a mineral. Not exactly what I wanted. So let's go here. I saw from other chatters that Heinrich is good. I don't really understand the game enough to... I am pulling for waifus, Ephemera. Even if I get 50 SSRs in the 50 pools, I am not going to keep it if all of them are male. Like, I'm sorry, I don't plan on really keeping this. To me, this account only got one SSR. And if you want to see which one it is, it's this one. I only got a single SSR. This one don't exist. Who cares about this, guys? This guy actually looks really bad. Alright, my streamer. Waifu over meta, yeah. So for me, I only got a single SSR here. What more achievements do I have? Let me pull. Oh, I still need another one. Do I get something here? Get her. Freya, sadly, is not on my priority. So let's see. This were the other summons, right? I'll do that later. Yeah, I don't care about this guy. So what can I get here? I can get Lily here. I can get Mio, I can Doki. What about this one? What are the probabilities? No, this is just guaranteed Messiah. Okay, so I am going to summon here. No. Holy clicking. Speed running. No, I didn't get shit here. Type 2 uninstall. Brother! What the fuck? What even is her tier list? I need to see the tier list. Real Mocha in PvE, where is she? Holy shit, she's all the way to the bottom. No, fuck this. This is a reroll. At this. Police. FBI. There we go, it's added. And the character is very shitty in PvE. She's probably strong somewhere, but I don't really care about anything else. Let's see. No, she's garbage on pretty much everything else as well. And she's actually really good in Doki Doki Threshold. But everywhere else, she seems to be really bad anyways. She's actually decent in PvP, but I don't care about PvP, so... Nope, this is a reroll. 4 SSRs, 2 that don't exist. They don't exist, so I only got really 2 SSRs. What about Celine? Celine's, which is her her tier. I probably need to check this for like every single character that I pull, but she is
弱肉強食自然淘汰この摂理を
tier 1. Yeah, no, this is a reroll, sadly. It didn't work, Lina. No, I'm not going to keep the account. Yeeting it. It's because I did get 4 SSRs, which is relatively lucky. But yeah. The issue is that 2 didn't exist because they were males. And I didn't like their design. If I am going to keep a male in my account, he's going to look... He has to look really good. Like Jian type of looks. These 2 are kinda garbage. They look like shit. I'm not here for some emo. He needs to have big dick. He actually has to be decently good. Good looking. Like Wuthering Waves type of good looking if I'm going to consider a male in one of these games. Time for Flash RS. There we go, Zach. Now it's your turn to share a little bit of the luck. It's going to be something like Lina's luck combined with yours, Zach. Like Gerard or Ian. Yes, exactly. Like they have to look good. They have to look good. Like these male characters, they just don't do it for me. Since the name is Flash, since the name still has Flash in it, it's still going to be like the chosen one. I might sacrifice my whiz luck so you don't have to reroll anymore. I'm probably going to get it like into a T. I'm going to start being more efficient from time to time. No Rita for me. No, don't worry, Zach. Don't worry, Silver. Don't worry, Zach. Everyone is going to have their luck returned once I finish rerolling. It's going to be something like that. Yes, yes for you. You need bad luck. I need more inherits. That's a way to look at it, yeah. Ah, shit. I just pull on Redbeard. I misclicked to try to do it faster, so that's my bad. This should have gone a lot faster.
本当のヒーローはこれぐらいの勝利で喜ばないんだ。
見て。どうやらセキュリティの人はみんな感染し。
These character designs are so ass. I agree, Silver. That's also why I don't really consider any male. Most likely, like a lot of games are starting to adopt that ideology of using a lot more AI.
警戒を怠らないで。どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。
Which is fine as long as they look good, but
やっと僕の番か。
if they are trash, then yeah, that's the issue.
警戒を怠らないで。
俺に任せろ。は
やっと僕の番か。
It has to look good, Silver. Like, I'm not really opposed to the idea of some AI help or something along those lines, but it has to look good. Like, they have to make the prompt look good.
うかつだった。勘弁に気をつけろ。
I would still prefer artists to do the characters. But if they manage to do it well, then I'm fine with AI.
階層が崩れ始めてる。早く逃げて。
Unskippable cutscene.
危険すぎる。けどこうするしかない。ワープスポットを設置。よし、座標は屋上よ。急ぎましょう。いや、冒険の始まりです。
大丈夫。
Also, again, the male characters suck ass. They don't look really
勘
good.
弁に気をつけろ。
They don't look good at all.
俺に任せろ。
Like, you have to have a fetish for some of these if you really are to defend how the male characters look.
警戒を怠らないで。
Even human Fig has more personality.
やっと僕の番か。
Human Fig is a solid snake from Metal Gear Isekai. Not a bad take, honestly. I wouldn't say Wizardry has the best looking characters, but they do have really good looking characters.
どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。やっと僕の番か。これで。警戒を怠らないで。よっ。
私の番ですね。それ。
Show me a Levana. Yes, I mean, I'm giving a lot of props to Wizardry. I'm not saying they are bad. I'm just saying that I've seen better, especially after playing things like Wuwa and some of the AAA games that I played before. I'm not going to say how I got them, but I got them. Some of them. There's the possibility to make really, really good looking characters. And I like Wizardry a lot, and their characters look also decently well. I'll check most of the characters, because I already forgot a lot of things. I play most of these games and I just forget about them, since they are mostly single player. But Wuwa is a very good looking game for character design.
レンダー、安全防務署に勤めているが、今はあなたと共に行動する仲間だ。
I'm just going to have like a million copies of a screenshot of the characters that I'm getting. Today's CCC update. No, Shadow. It should be tomorrow. It should be tomorrow. Actually, let's do
内部
this.
情報をあまり漏らさないように。
What they fired the dude who made the best ones. They fired
仮
him?
想ホームへ急ぐわよ。でも駅内の感染者にも注意して。
You're joking, right? I actually didn't
ついて
see
きてくださ
that.
い。即戦即決。
Oh, so you don't know, you're just saying. I mean, the new characters don't look that bad.
敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
Maybe he's just working on future characters.
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
Probably a good idea to skip this one, because if you get a speed up on this, it makes the things a little bit weird. They don't look that bad. But I will agree, but maybe he's just working on future characters. Like, you cannot just dump every single character design to a single
風
person.
見さんが消えた場所。
今日はどこに行けばいいのですか？
If you compare them to the different WoWa characters, I do agree. They look kinda mid, but we're going to have to see when they drop, because we only have like the promotional images.
.みんなは休憩していろ。後片付けは俺がやっておく。まさか入った遮断系。
おそらく中にはまだ大量の感染者がいるはず。気を抜くな。
冒険の始まりです。
少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
I was taking advantage of the auto battle to do some stuff on my room. I was closing the curtains and turning on the light. Chisa looks like Alpha from PGR, and the red hair chick looks like Flam from Freerun. I mean, but you can't really say that they look like them.
風見のやつ、一体どこに行きやがったんだ。
I don't think Lame, and they might look similar because of the red hair, but I don't think they, at least not Flame. Not simplistic enough. been rerolling for 12 hours, no Lily or Hane.
部活だった。
It's alright, Dream. Now that you're in my stream, you're going to get what you want. And I have decently good luck.
いっぱい用意してありますよ。
What is this?
敵を撃退した。もう安全だ。
No, but definitely not. Like, I can see why you kinda think she looks like Leona, but...
なんなんグレイ。こっちだ。
I can see the resemblance, but they don't look like. Leona is cool. Yeah, I don't mind either, but I don't think she looks like Leona.
Oi, どうしたんだよお前。こんな場合でも風紀のことばっかり。優等生が遮断エリアに行けば学校から評価されるとでも思ってたのか。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
Let's see, what is this? Oh, it's just... Again, Leona.
燃えろ。
Yeah, it's the same pig. She's Leona from League of Legends. And that's as skin. You should probably show him the base Leona silver. Okay, the worst min roll that I could have possibly gotten on the free 2. The base Leona is old. No, but so he can see that it's not just a skin. Because you're showing the one that looks the most like the character.
冒険の始まりです。
You should probably show the base skin. Okay, it is time again for the redeem codes. So time to do a pro gamer move and do it real quick. Oops. Definitely pro gamer move to... This was just to increase the chances. Definitely not a misclick. I've gotten 2 evasion magic horny eagles in a row. But that's just more stone sack. Welcome back, Lena. This is so easy to do with 2 monitors. This is amazing. Alright, now the shop. No, the shop is at the end. First the event. Why is this glowing? Why are you glowing? Okay, now it stopped glowing. Yes, League is that old. And yes, Zach, I actually got, as a gift, a second monitor. Today. I just set it up today. It's amazing. It's making things so much easier. It's also allowing me to read you guys like almost in real time, and I don't need to get out of the game. So very, very nice. I will show you later. Yeah, no more phone. What if we get Pool Party Leona for new skin? I mean, that's just going to be Pog Silver. You're playing this game or no? Okay, let's try this again. Garbage. 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 Just one SSR, even if it's one that I wanted, I'm not going to accept it. Holy shit. This was actually so bad. Summon. Whew, this was the worst one yet. Yeah, this is the worst reroll so far. Flash RS didn't work. See. It keeps being sent to the spam folder. I suppose it's kind of like kind of makes sense. Let's try with Flash again. Because Lena has the best luck. At least her name suggestion Flash is the best one. MILF Punter. Okay, Silver, I'll use it. I'll use it the next reroll. Come on, game, don't make me reroll this time. I know hot. And if that works, it's going to be hilarious.
警戒を怠らない。やっと僕の番か。警戒を怠らないで。どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。任務完了。
But I'll see how it goes. If that's going to be the next name, as long as there's no new suggestions for names, then I'm just going to keep using Flash. Because Lena had the best idea. What I was going to do was use the random name generation, so...
俺に任せろ。さあ、勘弁に逃がすか。
警戒を怠らないで。やっと僕の番。これで。警戒をどこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。任務完了。
Did that one better?
次のターゲットに向かいましょう。
見て。
Time to speedrun.
どうやらセキュリティの人は
Gamer moment.
ヒーロー登場。
Oh, fuck.
警戒を怠
I
ら
mean,
ない
that's
で。
fine. I need to anyways.
どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。やっと僕。
うかつだった。
大丈夫。
I can't one-shot them anyways.
勘弁に気をつけろ。ついてこい。俺に任せ。自業自得だ。
警戒を怠らない。
勘弁。せい。敵を撃退した。もう安全だ。
Unskippable cutscene.
階層が崩れ始めてる。早く逃げて。
Unskippable cutscene. The worst enemy of all speedrunners.
危険すぎる。けどこうするしかない。ワープスポッ
Time
ト
to drop 600 in West.
座標は屋上よ。急ぎましょう。
What do you mean drop 600? Like just 600 gems or 600 pools? And for who?
今日はどこに行けばいいのですか？
Dollars. But for who?
俺に任せろ。
Who are you going to spend 600 for?
勘弁に気をつけろ。
My wife Redbeard.
自業自
I won't
得だ。
judge.
警戒を怠らないで。
I won't judge.
どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。やっと僕の番か。これで。
私の番ですね。それ。
警戒を怠らないで。やっ。
Real needs 11 Redbeards. Yes, he seems to need 11 Redbeards.
俺に任せろ。はあ。
やっと僕の番か。こぶまざ。変身。
進め進め。よ。
警戒を
Bro, my healer is dealing more damage than my damage dealers. What is going on? Unskippable cutscene again. Trying to make sure he's set. Set for what? The bench. Zack really wants to get ready for those ores whenever the dispatch comes back. For iron. I think the hardest part about rerolling here on Etheria Restart is the cutscenes. Unskippable! When is XP boost in dispatch? I haven't checked, Silver.
レンダー、安全防務署に勤めているが、今はあなたと共に行動する仲間だ。必要が私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
Can I
ライ
actually...
ブ情報をあまり漏らす力があるからこそ、自らの意志で確かな
No, I don't have any. That sucks. I thought I could make it slightly faster if I leveled her up before the 3 quests. This in the notices the BG buffs and when. Probably, I haven't checked though.
でも駅内の感染者にも注意して。
仲間を傷つけたいなら、まずこの件に聞け。
I just like how the game goes. Yeah, this character sucks. Slot this SSR in the tutorial. Like, I mean, it makes sense, but that's a little bit too blatant. June 8th. That actually lines up really nice. Seriously, Japan time. That's I believe in 2.5 hours. Plus 1 day. You can't forget about that. It should be tomorrow, yes. In like 27 hours and a half. Same, Silver. Oh, who knows? They might make Rene after this, after today. It kind of happened the same as with Livana, if you actually think about it. Because there was an update, there was absolutely nothing, but then the next day, Livana suddenly was a new character. So maybe they make Rene's rerun today. After today. Maybe I'm coping too hard, but it might be. I wish they waited for Rene. I wish Rene had the bones, by the way. I believe you're coping. They don't want us to have nice things. Yeah, I mean, I know the game kind of hates us, but I'm just going by like what has happened before.
一体どこに行きやがったんだ。
Yes, Zach, but Rina is a rerun, not a new character. Silver. Rina is a rerun. They announced Livana because she's a new character. They didn't give a single gem for us having like a month of no daily gems. Oh, I thought they fixed that. Oh yeah, I mean, I meant like they just decided to drop Livana after the update. Like she came like without any in-game notice. No compensation for it. I mean, they are like, we gave you a ton of stuff with the castle ruins, so you should be happy with that. They haven't even given us the final compensation. Oh yeah, 200 gems. One bone, and you're going to like it.
なんなのこっちだ
I mean, they are very stingy,
こっちよ
but at least they own up to their fuck ups. Like, Castle was absolutely horrible. Lena has uploaded. I think she was doing like the final things on the video. That's why she's still not back. Kind of.
どうしたんだよお前。こんな場合でも風紀のことばっかり。
Or she might have gone to make copy. Yeah, re-uploading. Did something go wrong? Gave me an error. Yeah, I kinda thought it was going to be something like that. YouTube also gave me an error when I was uploading a VOD to my YouTube channel. So I'm not really surprised. Okay, then uninstall this game. This is just another Epic 7. It is looking like that for Rem, but I am still on the rerolling part. I want to give it a fair chance. Obviously, if I'm going to, I'm not going to suffer with shitty, with the shitty basic characters. I definitely want to enjoy it with like the characters that I like, or at least some characters that I liked. So far it seems like that. I'm not going to disagree, Silver. It is that time again to reroll. Time to do the same pro gamer move. Oops. And the big tectone. And the final one is Get Your Smack. Epic 7 better, but the dev on that game suspicious because with Ned Marble guy. Nat, watch it on stream. I can do it. I can do it. I'll show it. Just let me try this one. I highly doubt that I'm going to ever get like the good rewards in that one, but it's gonna be this, and this. Now claim all. And it is time to do at least the first ones. Okay, absolute garbage. But that should give me the pass. No, not the pass. The other stuff. Oh, it gave me no achievement. Why MC do no damage? If you reset the well of the mind sack, make sure you change back because you become Wanderer immediately after each reset. Then make sure you have your weapon equipped. Mean roll. Again. Not again. He was doing fine yesterday, and now he's doing like 90 damage per hit. You probably changed something, Zach. No, you already said it, Silver. You already said it. For Zach getting on the crossfire. Brain mistake. Holy shit! Now this was even worse than the previous one. Even worse. I just got Lilith and she's pretty much garbage on PvE content. So O2 is for +3, was this? I think it was +3. I already forgot. 7 even has instant infinite reroll. They added that recently, Silver. Epic 7 is an old game. They added that recently. These noobs can't do anything right. I think I'm already on the third. I mean, let's see. This is +1, +2. Oh no, I am plus. The new one is going to be +3. I swear I'm going to even forget my own mail, since I'm trying to remember the plus numbers instead of the mail itself. I'm just going to be like, huh? What was my email? I already forgot. No, yeah, I already forgot. This is... Did I just enter on the previous one? I probably skipped one. I can't believe I'm already this brain rotted. So I'm on +4. Did I skip a number? Oh yeah, I skipped the +1. Yeah. Did I? It's not showing on the images. I mean in the emails. I have the normal one, the +2. Did I already delete it? Did I auto delete it? Shake my head. Unk moment. This is a certified Unk moment. That's the one Shadow told you to do. Oh yeah. I'm probably going to reach up to +5, and if I don't get something decent, I'm probably just going to do this like on my off time, because I want to try a little bit of wizardry with the new cave. When EOS reroll does to a man. Yeah. What was the exact name that you suggested, Silver? Avenius isn't happy with you already. Don't worry, I plan on getting until Wizardry daily. Alright, Lena. Tell us when it's done. This is already the 5th, I believe, reroll. We are on +4, yeah. I did the original one. Mostly either Lily or the Fox Girl. Alright, Silver. You goon too much. You goon too much, and now you're feeling bad. You're going to be to go to the hospital, just like it did to me. Gooning too much. Get better, Shu. Should I say goodnight? Well, either way, rest well. Made you get better,
次の
sure.
ターゲットに向かいましょう。
気をつけて。
戦闘準備だ。俺に任せろ。よっと。感電に気をつけろ。逃がすか。
警戒を怠らないで。
Maybe all the gunning is making your body weak. I'll see if Milf Hunter gets the promise, so... Also, you're going to wait until I finish rerolling on this one. That's fair.
大丈夫。
俺に任せろ。
警戒を
It is your suggestion, after all.
任務完了。
We'll see if Milf Hunter gets the promised SSR.
見て。
I'll try to go as fast as possible.
どうやらセキュリティの人はみんな完成。
Damn it if I do, damn it if I don't. The duality. The duality of gooning.
感電に気をつけろ。ついてこい。俺に任せろ。自業自得だ。
警戒を怠らないで。やっと僕の番か。これで大丈夫。大丈夫。警戒を怠らん。どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。
感電に気をつけろ。はっ。
やっ、大丈夫。任務完了。次のターゲットに向かいましょう。
Maybe a few times to Ung.
階層が崩れ始めてる。早く逃げて。
Unskippable cutscene!
危険すぎる。けどこうするしかない。ワープスポットを設置。よし、座標は屋上よ。急ぎましょう。
I'm already getting very proficient at rerolling.
冒険の始まりです。
感電に気を。よっと。俺に任せ。自業自得だ。
Shit. No defense
警戒を
down.
怠らない。どこへ逃げるつもり？もう観念しなさい。やっと僕の番か。
That means she's gonna miss the watch party.
警戒を怠らないで。やっ。
I mean, he did say that he wanted to see if Milf Hunter was the one. He got a misspeak.
僕の番か。コグマザ変身。進め進め。や。
Why is the healer dealing more damage, man?
うかつだった。俺に。はっ。
Alright, that's done. The unskippable cutscenes are done. So now it's just very skippable cutscenes. Yes, yes, you like the wings. I get it. Hope Lena shows letting the pixie die. Do you hate the pixie that much? Alright. The pixie is cute. Don't tell me you go into the pixie as well. But it makes you go to the... I mean, I guess that's fair. Oh, I forgot to share... I forgot to share the pool. Or save the pool so that I got the Etheria. The Etheria premium currency. How long is it, Lena? Half an hour. We can watch it at the end. Grab your popcorn. Speak episode. Etheria reroll. Still my total tier editing, don't expect super fancy stuff. That's fine, Lena. My editing is still non-existent since I'm just uploading the VODs. Although I do have a slight idea, I just need like to really get to it. Maybe I have an editing. Maybe I have editing skills. Yeah, I'm essentially thumbnail. I just love how the enemies on these gacha games that have a predetermined path, they just see the enemy and they are like, oh shit, an enemy, and then you just go past them and they're like, where did they go? It even happens with wizardry. They have short-term memory. Short-term memory issues. Crouch. Ha! Must have been the wind. Yeah. Even if you are on their face and they already like triggered, they already saw you and they were on their way to try to kill you, and you just crouch. Huh? Must have been the wind. I wish the 2x speed was available since the beginning.
燃えろ。少し休憩しよう。
I'm glad it's like that and was... No, yeah, definitely. I guess you can argue that gameplay-wise, if an enemy spots you and it follows you all the way, then that's more like an issue. Yeah, just imagine the sentries. If they followed you all the way to the end. Like even in these games, like it's not like it's an online MMORPG. It's not an MMORPG to really warrant the game's the enemy's permanency of aggro. Because there were some very old MMOs, I still remember. I was for gonna have smart mobs that follow you and ambush you after a battle. That would actually be really cool. But I still remember there were very old MMOs where you could basically like go to a certain place that has a bunch of enemies and you aggro them and they follow you all the way to the end of the map. So you could train like the entire map and then just like give like a couple of laps and they would have and you could have them all in the center. Final Fantasy had no aggro limit until you left zone altogether. EverQuest you can do trains too. Yeah. There were also Fiesta Online also had infinite aggro. I still remember it was very fun, like a bunch of those old MMOs. Especially if you see like a random noob doing their stuff. You could just like train the entire thing next to them and they would instantly die. It was actually really fun to do. I was such an asshole back then, but Ragnarok Online has unlimited aggro 2 per map. I would park my wizard on a spot and have people bring 30 plus mobs to a spot and one AoE kill them. Yeah, that was a thing. I would train them myself. Like in those MMOs I used to play alone. So I used to train them myself. But training mobs was even funnier whenever the game wasn't dead. You could just grab like a bunch of enemies and just bring them to all the noobs. They will instantly die. And the reason why I used to do this is because people also did it to me. It's sort of like a initiation of some sorts. Let's see now. Let's go to the mail, claim all of them. I'm not feeling this game, it's weird, wish it was way more fun. I do agree, Shadow. I do agree. It is very mobile game like. Wizardry is also a mobile game, technically, but it doesn't feel like a mobile game. This one does feel like that type of game that you just go auto and go do anything else and then just put your attention in PvP. Very Epic 7 like, basically. I'm also not feeling it. And I'm just doing the rerolls. I haven't experienced the game. Like, I just want to experience the game a little bit with the party that I want. By the way, I'm going to say. I suppose so, Lina. But if you like Epic 7, you would go play Epic 7. Wouldn't you think so? Yeah, I mean, Epic 7 is better. I guess if you wanted Epic 7 to be like a sort of 3D, like you can argue that this game could be quote-unquote better. No one is gonna create Epic 7 for this. Maybe someone that likes Epic 7 a ton, they can play both Etheria and Epic 7. Like, you can put auto on Etheria and play Epic 7, and the same can happen. You can put Epic 7 on auto and play Etheria. So let's see this one. This is not the thing that I wanted. Hi, it's not showing. Oh, I suppose it's because the game is on top. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's the tabs. It's the Gmail, the tier list, the codes, and all of that shit. This is the one that I wanted. It is... There is no hentai tab, Lina. And even if there was, how did you manage to catch that? No, there's no Azure Lane tab. There is an Azure Lane community tier list that I have on my bookmarks. It's a tier list. Azure Lane both tier list. It is a tier list. It also gives you the builds, the preferred builds for the ship. But for a 3-star, this is actually really good. So it is worth it. It has accuracy, attack, and action speed. It is definitely very offensive. So you can try it. For a 3-star, this is max. Yes, it had a Tolaru collab. But the collab units are mostly at the very bottom. I mean, Tamaki is a collab, but... It is a new ship, so it might go all the way down. Golden Darkness, yes. They have a bunch of collabs. Let's see, now I should go to shop. Free 1, free the 2 packs. Blessing of MILFs, let's go, yes! It is going to be the moment of truth, Silver. Let's see. Let's see if we actually get something good. Blessing of MILFs. Oh, rip, that's not looking good. A male. first and foremost on a min roll. Oh, that's not looking good at all. That's not looking good at all for the MILF Hunter. Definitely not what we asked for. Ammo guy. There's still petty pulls. There's still petty pulls. It could change. Oh, that's not looking good at all. Not looking good at all. There's still one more pull though. One more multi-pull. Last multiple. Yeah. Summon shop. 1. The moment of truth. Maybe 10 SSRs and all of them are MILFs and different characters. Let's see if there is even an SSR here. Last one full MILF. No, that looks like a main pull. And it's a guy. Not even an SR female. It's a male. MILF Hunter didn't pull its weight. No MILFs at all. There's the 5 single pulls. Silver. That's in the servers. Oh, did my stream lag? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Is it okay? Is it fine now? Let me check. I have my Twitch open. It looks like it's fine now. The power of MILF Hunter wasn't enough to pull MILF, so even the stream was dying because of it. Rip. So far, Flash was the best indeed, Lena. The problem with Flash is that it was 2 guys and a really shitty SSR that wasn't a guy. So I'm thinking, so far, hello Zach, hopefully it's now fine, but so far I think the best one was the first one, the very first reroll, because I think I got 3 SSRs and none of them was a male. So I'm going to try it one last time, one last reroll. And if I don't get it, I'm going to experience the game with the first reroll. Because I think that was the better one. And I will decide if I want to keep it or not. This is going to be the final one, the final reroll. Hopefully it doesn't let me down. So we are already on 5. 5 is the lucky number, not 3. Who said that it was 3? It is 5. Come on, verification code. There we go. Going to speed run. Speed run as fast as I can. And because we already tried MILF Hunter, let's try it with Flash again as a final tribute for the biggest SSR luck that I've had so far. It's going to be Flash version 3.0. Which one, Zach? Should I alter it for frontline or leveling it how it is? Leveling how it is. Accuracy is not a bad stat to have. It's already natural, so since the ring, remember Zach, the ring can roll absolutely everything, so it can be extremely good, but it also has a very high chance to fuck you over on the final reroll because it has such a big pull. It also has such a high chance to roll something that you definitely do not want. And action speed is something that you would want on all of your characters, so that ring has potential to be one of your permanent rings. So I wouldn't change it.
警戒を怠らないで。やっと僕の番か。ほら。警戒を怠らないで。
Also because it has max rolls, you also have to take that into consideration, Zach. It has the absolute max rolls that a 3-star can have on the beginning. So I would save my alter for the final stat.
出発します。ついてきてください。
勘弁に気をつけろ。そうだよ。俺に任せろ。逃がすか。
So I should max it right now. Yes, most likely. It also that depends on exactly how well it rolls on the enhancements. It could still screw you over on the enhancements. I hope it doesn't. It looks like a very, very good ring. I need the blue and yellow. You can probably get it to +10 and see if it rolls really nicely on the first two stats. For a 3-star, it would be... The max roll is +8 on enhancement of 3 stars. On accuracy, evasion, all of those common stats. And for action speed, a +9 I think is very, very decent. So you can try it to see if the accuracy rolls to close to +15 and action speed rolls to either +9 or +10. Then it becomes a permanent one. +3 accuracy. Oof. I mean, that's fine. Accuracy is probably the least used stat. It's fine. It's fine. Try for the action speed, Zach. If it rolls really high on action speed, it's still extremely good. I'm not sure what is the max roll yet, Zach, but I do know that it can roll to +4, +3 or +4. It can be relatively decently high. +3, that's very good. +3 or +4 would be like some of the best rolls for a 3-star. So it's on 9 action speed and 10 accuracy. That's still very good. Now we just need to see what rolls on the +15. That would be the definite break of deal or break for the ring.
がいいのですか？
うかつだった。俺に任せろ。ついてこい。勘弁に気をつけろ。自業自得だ。
警戒を怠らないで。
Same as accuracy, it can roll up to plus 15.
やっと僕の番か。これで
私の番ですね。
Plus 8, so it got plus 15. It got up to 15. That's absolutely huge, Zach. That's really, really good. Accuracy is not the most important stat. Action speed and attack are in that ring. Probably the most important. So that's a key piece. That's a key piece. Nice. Very, very nice.
警戒を怠らないで。
ZZZ update is live. Oh, cool. That means that I can probably... After I finish this reroll, I'm going to choose one of the accounts.
大丈夫。
So far, I'm still stuck in the rerolling process, Frizz. This is the 6th reroll.
警戒を怠らないで。
I wouldn't really say good, personally.
もう観念しなさい。やっと僕の番か。
Like, I'm going to give it its fair chance. I'm definitely going to give it its fair chance, so no need to fret about that part. However, like the little bit that I've noticed or played already, which is the tutorial, is not that great. Like, the story is mid, the characters are very uninspired. Not yet, Spartan. I need to reach after the first summon. After unlocking the summon, it allows me the 2x speed. Which I don't know why they did it that way, but the auto and speed up after this cutscene is after this cutscene. The hardest part of the tutorial is watching the skippable scenes, the cutscenes. Like this one. But at least this is the last one. That is dumb, since it is on the screen during the fight. But just disabled. Yes, I know. It is pretty dumb.
レンダー、安全防務署に勤めているが、今は
Oh fuck, I forgot to claim the free 30 gems again.
力がある
I mean, that's fine.
自らの意志で確かな選択をできる。
I'm just going speed demon. I'm going as fast as I can because it's roughly like at max speed, like at the very max efficiency. You can probably do this every 15 to 20 minutes. You can definitely optimize it and stuff like that. Now it's unlocked. This is the first fight with 2x speed on auto.
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
Get wrecked.
行きましょう。ここを通り抜ければホームはすぐ下よ。風見さんが消えた場所。
It doesn't feel as clunky as the beta. That I will say. feels a little bit smoother. Not unresponsive like on the beta.
ヒーロー登場
The new melee song for Kanto 8 is out on YouTube. Really?
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。こぐま座変身。
Hopefully this reroll runs nicely. I also am using Lina's suggestion of naming myself Flash because that went well the first time.
蘇れ。少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
まさか
おそらく中にはまだ大量の感染
Because this is the last reroll that I'm going to do.
"邪魔をするな。ついてこい。
Let's see. I suppose level 15 or level 20 is a good point. It shouldn't really take too long. I already have like an account on mine of which one I want to play. It's going to be the very first reroll that I did. Because it had a really good debuff character. AoE debuff character. So she's going to pair up nicely with the free character Lina. And I think I got another SSR, so it's a fine account to experience the game with. But I'm hoping I get better here. But since I don't have the characters that I want, I'm probably going to... I'm free. I have beaten the last Night Lord solo. Now it goes... You get Night PV, you deserve it. Congratulations. You're built different.
Oi, どうしたんだよお前。こんな場合でも風紀のことばっかり。優等生が遮断エリアに行けば学校から評価されるとでも思ってたのか。
Jasak, he's my friend. He's a friend that is very supportive. You could actually see him in my Discord. Shaq. I invited him like when I was doing like all of the things. Good morning or good night. It's almost 6:30. Go to sleep, PV. You deserve it. You're built different. You already proved your point, so you deserve a rest. Yeah. His time zone is basically on the other side of the world. We actually met on Tecton's Discord. I was just randomly hanging out. on one of the VCs and he joined. Yes, yes I am. Well, this is the last reroll. So let's preach. Did anybody watch the tech vid on why he got banned? I did, suck. Yes, it takes too long, and you also have to input like all the codes. Yes, he called an OnlyFans certain words that I'm not going to repeat because I'm already an affiliate and I don't want to risk it. Because I could get banned. Pussy. Oh, Dios mío, that's your quote. Okay. Hi, I just rolled into Messiah, Bayonton, and Vorn. Is it worth keeping or kept until Lily? I mean, Lily is not a must, Moonlight. You should probably, if you really want the meta, there is a tier list that you can check, and you can see the content that you see yourself doing the most, and you can check if you want that. For me, I'm mostly rerolling for looks. I'm going waifu over meta myself. So if you like the characters and they are decently high on the tier list of the content that you want to do, then it is worth keeping. 3 SSRs is a fine reroll because you can get up to 1 as a main roll. Counting things out, what they are is a taboo nowadays. Society has grown so thin-skinned. I wish I could, Lena. I wish I could. I am protecting my stream because it is my income. It is going to be basically my main income. So I cannot risk it even a little bit. It's a miracle I didn't get banned on Twitch yet, but one of my highlights got taken down by Twitch or something. That sucks, PV, but why haven't you gone to sleep yet? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go to sleep. You require sleep. Now it's time for the fast copy paste. I'm gonna get flagged for being too fast claiming all of this. It's going to be, this is a bot. Let's ban him. I'll give you my gacha luck. It has a 72 hours cooldown. I mean, I will use it on Rina then after the 72 hours. So I appreciate the luck. Let's go to summon. It's going to be the first temple just to unlock a couple of achievements. Let's see the first one. You love me, but fuck me, of course. Okay, so no SSR. But I got the achievements. I love you too. Much love. Now the free gifts. And the packages. Let's see what I get. Oh, 37. I'll do it later. Let's go first with this. The 5 singles, because I doubt I'm ever going to get something cool with this. So let's get like the bad luck out of the way with this. Okay. Really bad. No, he's actually really good, but no. He is good, yeah. I do know that. He is good, but not a waifu. So as long as he's not the only one. 72 hours, that is us. As long as he's not the only SSR, I'm fine with keeping this account. But if he's the only one, I'm going to go back to one of the previous rerolls. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. What about the pass? What can you give me? Can you give me luck? Can you give me good luck, pass? If you can give me good luck, I'll buy the battle pass. If I get 3 SSRs on this single pull, like I did on the first flash, I'll buy the battle pass. Fuck it.
No.
Okay, no, I'm not buying the battle pass. This is not good. Only 1 SSR. He's decent, but no, thank you. Sadly, the game didn't want my money. Let's see, maybe on this 5 singles, since it's the last one. Let's see if the 5 singles or do something, some magic. No. Yeah, this is a ditch. I am going to go... Lena, if you want... Since it came with your suggestion of going to Flash, and it has 2 male characters and 2 female SSRs, I can give it to you if you want. I think it's the +1, the one that I like. I will. Just let me find the one that I wanted first. So, send code. It should be the +1 for me. I'll probably send it to you after the stream, Lena, if you really want to. But let me check this one. It should be this. Should technically be this. Oh no, this is actually... I think this is Blake's actually. No, this is Flash. Okay, this is the one that I'll end up giving you, Lena. It is this one. So time to log out. Remember, it is the +1, Lena, the one that you want. So I suppose it's the +2. Or it might actually be the original one. It might actually be the original one, funny enough. It might be Blake. It's a method, Lena, because it considers it a different email. So it makes a completely new account in Etheria. Yeah, this is Blake, and I think I have... Yes, there she is. Klaus and Lilith. Looks a lot worse than what I'm going to give you, but those two males don't exist. So I guess I'm going with Klaus because I really like her debuffs. I wish I had Lily though. Yeah, the plus items is just to trick the game into thinking it's a new male without really getting a new male. And let's see the modules. Crit damage. I hate how much these fucks jab, man. Yes, I do agree. Attack bonus and crit. Guess I'm upgrading this one because it has crit rate. There, it's max level. I don't really care about this. Maybe the attack bonus to +10. This is just to make things easier. To pass the game faster and easier. Replace, and there's nothing here. Okay. I also hate how they jab. At least they don't seem to jab when you go into module. Hopefully. No load. Then this going to be effect accuracy and the crit rate. Everything else sucks. So, and I suppose I can use this one. Which one she does? She's a debuff as well. Kinda. All targets. She's an AoE. Both of them are AoE. So I suppose I'm fine with this. and the healer.
探検の道に何か困難があれば冒険家を召喚すればなんとかなりますよ。悪巧みしてないよ。
You get this shit.
本当だもん。
And
バルーン
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。
ah man, that's so shit.
バルーンさんに挨拶。ほらほら。
There is got the new girl in ZZZ. Nice person. I'm going to experience a little bit of Etheria and then I'm jumping straight into ZZZ, definitely. What is this? Oh, I didn't do this. Oh, I actually didn't do this. Okay. Pause. Before we submit, is gonna be mad. I mean, if you want to think about it, Zach, because I was planning on already making the stream a little bit longer. So if you want, I can go into wizardry and forget about extending the stream. You tell me. I'm not complaining about more content. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Is the big-eared ice chick pullable right now? Big-eared ice chick. Miyabe. Oh yeah, Spartan. What are the reruns for ZZZ? Is it Caesar? Astra is the current rerun? Wait. Am I mistaking something? I was pretty sure that it was going to be Caesar. Did Caesar rerun already happen and I completely forgot about it? No, there's no way. Astra came after Miyabi. Why is Astra the current rerun? That makes no sense. No. They haven't skipped Miyabi. They skip a bunch of other should be reruns. They skip a lot of other characters, Lena. It wasn't just Miyabi. Because before Miyabi should come Yanagi. So they also skipped her rerun. So it kinda makes no sense. I haven't done on this account some of the codes. So going to be this. I'll pull a picture of the new character, Zack, so that you're able to see the new character. Just give me 1 second. And I think I did these ones. Yeah, I did those. Oh, you posted it in the Discord. Yeah, that's the new character. But it actually sucks. Why did they make Aster rerun? She's relatively new. She's actually relatively new compared to other characters. Might go use my one pull.
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。私の鞘に触れるなよ。あたこじ。
面倒なことでもあったのか。
校則を違反する奴ら
I suppose I'm just going to do this.
力があるからこそ。
So I'm just going to upgrade
自らの意
this
志で確かな選択をできる。
as far as I can because she's going to be my
みんなもっ
damage.
と過去を振り返るべきだ。内部情報をあまり漏らさないように。
Wait,
知ら
what?
ない方がいいこともある。
Speed 106.
厳しい探検の道に
Okay, she's the slowest. I got scared when I saw the speed go up on the level up. Okay, let's see. Oh, more achievements. Don't mind if I do. Claim. That's more pools. What is this, Shadow? Nice! Congrats, Shadow. I just went back to previous reroll, Shadow. I'm not going to link it to my Google, because I might reroll later on the off stream. But I am going to experience like the game because I want to decide if I want to play it or not. Let's go to the weekly pack. I should have enough to buy this one, yes. You get a free temple for logging into the anniversary. Spartan, is there an event for invites in ZZZ going right now? I'm going to assume that there is. But is there an invite? Like, does it give you a code to invite new players? Okay, that's all of those done. Now let's see. It's going to be single pulls, but maybe I actually get something. Old man. I got an old man. I got myself, I guess. Okay, nothing. Nothing on this one. Asu? Okay, let's actually go explore. Or not explore, like do the levels. Maybe I can actually get another temple. But let's see. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the story. It's mediocre at best, sadly.
テムにアクセスして。ジェネシスの拡散。
車両内の遮断が激しくなってる。気をつけよ
う。そう考え込むな。なんとか列車の屋根から回り込もう。
Let's see if they made it too easy at the beginning if you like spend your resources instead of playing with the basic ones. Level 22, that kinda makes sense. So there's this, and this. I got Lily plus Tsukio. What happened, Shadow? Isn't that a good? Isn't that good? And you actually got lucky, I'm assuming that well, don't really know how much exactly you are going to think that that's luck. Yeah, that's lucky, then yeah. Perfect. I went back to this one because very decent AoE debuffs, specifically just to abuse the free SSR that you get. Bruh. I want to see how the auto handles it. I have an account with Doki Doki plus Lilith and another with Doki Doki plus Rinocha. I'm going to give one of the rerolls to Lina because it had really good rolls. It has 5 SSRs, 2 really up. The problem is that 2 of them are male, so I don't want it. And if it's technically good. If it was 5 females, then I would think about it. It didn't have Lily, sadly. I haven't bound mine because I do plan on rerolling more. I just want to experience the game. Well, if I like the game, I plan on rerolling more, so I don't want to bind it. So I don't know how yet, but I assume it's just simply going into the intro screen and going to the account, and you just link it to all of the different things, including Google.
あげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
チェ楽勝楽勝。
Congrats, Shadow.
この俺様の実力を思い知ったか。
I'm still... I still don't know if I want, like, to keep playing Etheria. I'm giving it a fair chance. That's basically what I'm going to do. Oh, I can deploy 5? When is good to deploy? And I guess Gray because he's high level and he can increase crit.
バルーンさん、奴らをやっつけて。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
しゃあ逃がすか。
Easy!
かもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
Was this supposed to be hard? Oh yeah, first time I can get more anima prototypes. Maybe I should do this. Until I cannot clear it anymore.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
Do you plan on making Etheria one of your permanent games, Shadow?
燃えろ。
I don't think so. You're just rerolling for the best characters just for rerolling. Hey, that's fair. Oh, someone died. My healer is about to die too.
休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
Wanted to give all my lilies rerolls to my friends. Oh, you're going to be rerolling until you get enough for all your friends. Oh. I do too, Spartan. It doesn't seem to have anything unique. Like so far, all I'm seeing is like this is like the battle portion of Epic 7. My job is on fire these days. Alright. That's my rerolls. What is this? More rerolls? Don't mind if I do. Eight. Techie will make a big deal about it for a bit since he spent 1k on it. Then gonna drop it like everything else once the views fall off. You can re-roll it as well, Zach. A 3-star doesn't exactly roll that high of a surety. So it might be actually a thing with when the reroll stones for surety is actually better than the final roll anyways. But we will see. I wish for you to get what you want, Zach. I mean, the thing is, Spartan, this game doesn't really seem to have like anything too new. It just feels like a reskin of previous games. Doesn't really do anything like very innovative. It's like a combination of Epic 7 with Honkai Star Rail with uninspiring characters. So obviously I am not going to make Etheria Restart like a game that I play. I personally do not really want to. JJ said he was going to play it until he was like max or decently high level, right? So I'm assuming he's going to be streaming Etheria Restart for a while. Also, spending 1k on a game that doesn't really seem that good is a problem. He's basically streaming it to take advantage of the hype and get more viewers. Oh, he did say that. Well, it does make sense. I am getting a couple of new viewers. He has been very pragmatic with the way he wants to grow his channel. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to stream like this because I also want to make like a quick video, or at least like a video vote evidence of the stream of how people should reroll. I definitely am not going to be streaming Etheria Restart past today. That was already my plan. In Etheria? I'm not really. The only difference is that he seems to like Limbus, but is too obsessed with whether or not he loses viewers, and if it isn't a lot. And I'm fine losing viewers. Like, I'm going to stream ZZZ after doing a bit of this, but I'm not really finding like anything too new in this game. In fact, I already feel like I have been playing this game for years just by pure experience of previous games. Like, my team is already decent. I have 2 debuffs moving first before my DPS, and I'm already doing decent enough damage with level 1 characters. So I feel like I already know most that this game has to offer. He liked Wizardry too, but he does keep playing Wizardry off stream. He stopped that one because chat didn't care too much for it. Which one? Limbus? I think this is enough for another reroll. Got one guide by someone complaining about a Wizardry video he was gonna watch. Oh. Well, it's fair, right? Like, this is our income, so worrying about if you are losing some money from your stream is a valid point. Like, we definitely cannot hold it against JJ. I do plan on streaming a little bit of wizardry after I do whatever I do here. So wizardry was the one chat didn't like. So he might pander to different games other than wizardry, is what I'm hearing. Rip. Teki was still getting like 3-4 viewers, still on most games he plays. Well, yeah, but he is like already past the threshold of being big. Like, he's no longer someone that would say, oh, I'm losing certain amount of viewers, I'm going to try to switch up. He's already past that point. JJ, I do understand why he would do that. When he claims he won't play games, the chat dies when he stops reacting. I'm probably only going to give it 2 more story for Etheria Restart. Also, personally, I think they wanted to ponder too much to the collectibles within the missions. And that is something that I don't like. I've only been talking about Teki. I feel like JJ will stick with Wizardry for a while. I mean, he does like the game a lot. But for impressions of this game so far, I already feel like I've been playing this game for a year. So it isn't exactly something that I would say is good. There's nothing new. It tries to copy too many things, and look at this. Look at this. Why is the chest all the way here? Like, I'm glad that there's some sort of exploration for whoever likes exploration, but this is the story part, so why do I need to go all the way here just to get or grab how much? A couple of experience. This should be given, at least on this story, it should be given at the end. You shouldn't really need to enter the dungeon and explore it too much. The attacking on the overworld is still a little bit junky. It's just standing there. The boss is just standing there as well. Not challenging either. No, it isn't, Riz. This is this is actually the very first account. It just rolled decently well. I have a debuff with this. It is defense down and the speed down on 80%, and it applies hacking progress. Both of them are AoE, both attacks. Then Lilith also has both AoE attacks. This one is an AoE that deals Graceful Mischief, which you can see here that when removed upon expiration, it detonates. And a slow AoE as well, that also reduces the turn meter. And they are both faster than Leon, and Leon is just my DPS, which is the basic one that everyone is going to get. So I wouldn't say it's goated, but it's a decent account. I just want to experience the game. I actually have another account that rolled even better than this one, but it rolled 2 guys. So no waifus, those don't exist for me. Which is why I settled for this one. Where am I going? Yeah, for me that account only rolled 2 SSRs. Wait, what the fuck? Activate observation mode to investigate the surroundings. Bruh. Brother. This is not Wuthering Waves. Why are you making me search stuff? Just light it up. I remember World Flipper rolling hundreds of times, burned me down before even starting the game. Oh no, it wouldn't bother me. Like if the game was extremely good, I wouldn't even be mad if I had to spend like a week rerolling. It's just that I'm a streamer and I cannot simply make the next 5 days to be rerolling Etheria Restart because it's not even an amazing game to begin with. So I'm just going with like the best one that I've got so far. Bruh. The overworld is still a little bit clunky. I don't think I would ever really bother with rerolling unless I got a complete garbage start. That's also roughly what I go for, Spartan. But what I mean is like a really extremely good game. Like something that I really want to make my permanent. Something along the lines of, for example, I am planning on rerolling for Asher Permilia if they allow it. Because I do plan on making Asher Permilia like one of my main games. That is something that I've been looking forward to even before I even started Wizardry. Me neither, Tag. I mostly just go with how many SSRs I got. The problem is that I'm supposed to entertain, so if rerolling a little bit more helps me create content, like how I got 2 guys, and that's a little bit funny how I'm ignoring it because they don't exist for me. Something like that. Why? What is the point of this? What is the point of this? If you're going to add this, at least make it so you have to balance it. But what is the point of this? That's just fucking garbage. I'm not going to defend that. That mechanic serves no purpose but to annoy you. Yeah, you can't fall, so why is it there? If you're going to do something like that, at least make it so you can fall. Participation award. Yeah, no, that thing, I cannot simply... in good conscience, I cannot never say that it's a good thing to God. So much hand-holding. It's like you're in a relationship. Yes.
今度はもっと面白い
I'm not going to defend that. Like, no matter how you put it, like, I'm sorry, but that just serves no purpose, and that's just there to annoy you. Because you move slower, you cannot fall, so you just press forward, and it's just there. At least make it so you can fall.
スペースに残ったメモリーデータを捉えることができるわ
Also, this thing as well, why are you making me scan something? It just... This also serves no purpose but to load the game. Like what?
カナリア
カルテだな。
記憶の影跡が完全に修復できたわ確認してみる
That's just
やがてに
怖いよ
彼女から離れろ。注意しろ。彼のジェネシス
I'm already getting annoyed with some of the mechanics that they decided to add to something that is more alike to Epic 7 than any other game. It's like they grabbed a bunch of the a bunch of mechanics from other gacha games. You get your money drained like a real relationship would. It feels like they grabbed a bunch of random mechanics that they saw on different games and they said, "Oh yeah, let's add them." The scanning pretty much looks like Wuthering Waves. The hand holding looks like Genshin Impact. Like Genshin Impact just says, yeah, you can do this and nothing is going to happen to you, even if it looks like it's going to happen to you. And it looks like Epic 7, like the main combat, mixed with Honkai Sorrel for the whole combat insight, like a UI. But it's just Epic 7 3D, just like Lina is saying. Like, I'm already not liking it. I'm going to be as blunt as possible, but I'm not liking this game already. Some things already annoyed me.
ほらほら厳しい顔しないで笑ってはへえ猫って
Back to the ship 2 mines. Now the next one is going to be CCC.
ごちそうさま私のプレゼントはどうです
力がある。
ねえ探検悪巧みしてないよ
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。悪くない。みんなもっと過去を振り返る。
Gunnar Zone 0, yes. I don't even think that I want to do the collapsing manor. Like I already think that this game fumbled so bad. Like probably people are still going to run with the hype that the game generated, especially because Tectone and all of those streamers are probably going to stream it for a while and they already spent money, so they might not talk bad about it, but as someone that has played a bunch of other games, this one doesn't make the cut. Yeah, even JJ spent money on this. I definitely do not like it that much. Let's see if I have enough to reroll. Or not reroll, another 10 roll. I can. What are the things? Oh, it actually tells you. Within 28 pulls, you get an SSR. Yes, exactly, Lina. Like, the game is not bad, and in actuality, it's probably one of the best free-to-play-ish games, because it has the guarantee. Like, the PD has the guarantee that if I pulled for Freya, I would have gotten Freya. That's, like, the thing, right? Like, there's no 50-50 for the first one, so I'll give them props on that. But give me the 30 pulls. I mean 30 pulls, 30 gems. I guess I got another SSR. Not Lily though. I'm definitely planning on making this at this my best. Wasn't Mia like a healer? She is a sustain, so actually fits really nicely. I'm sorry. Analyze this character and tell me who she looks like from Wuthering Waves. She's a healer as well. Just putting it out there. Exactly. She is Verena. Like shorekeeper. Tiny shorekeeper. She's Verena. Like, I'm sorry, just she even has flowers on the tie that is fluttering. You can even see the flowers. She is just Verena. Like, I'm sorry, what is this? Before the owner takes action, increases the healing results by... Okay, I guess I'm doing this. Blue hair Verena, yeah. Before the owner takes action, select the enemy with the lowest HP percentage and deals 50% plus 12,000 damage, increasing their number one instance of damage taken by 15%. I got a semi-perfect team. An SSR that is actually a good healer. Debuffer with defense down and a bunch of other things. Speed down, both of them AoE, and I have discount Selena. So I got a fine team AoE. So probably very good for advancing content. I would definitely say that the game is very copycat for other things. I wouldn't really say that I'm liking the game. It's not a bad game. I'm not going to say that it's complete trash, but there are better options. That's all I'm going to say. Like, truly. I might play it off stream like 1 or 2 times to see if I can make like a guide or 2 on my YouTube to see if I can get a couple of subscribers. But this is not a game that I would stream. Definitely not. So, that being said, time to leave. It is this. Let's update this. No more EOS reroll. Yes, no more EOS reroll. And it's going to be a little bit of a longer stream because I do want to play a little bit of wizardry. So while this downloads, Lena, do claim the reroll account that I did. So if you have Etheria Restart already, let's see. It is But if you have the game downloaded already, all you have to do really is log in with this. Like that. I sent it to you on Discord. Yeah, just tell me. Because what needs to happen is whenever you enter that is you can send the code, and I am going to give you the code so you can log in on that account. And you're going to be able to play, basically. You just need to link it afterwards to your own things, your own accounts, Google, and all of that. No pressure, though. Do it whenever you want to. But you do need my help, because it's going to go to my Gmail, the code. And I need to give it to you so you are able to log in. Meanwhile, while this downloads, which is going to be like 14 minutes or so with my current speed, which is 43 megabytes per second, relatively fast. We're going to check a video from a very famous YouTuber. We're going to be reacting to it. Very, very famous YouTuber. You might have heard of her. She's called Lena Krista. Very famous YouTuber. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Very informative. Pixie ruffians, goblins. Oh yeah, this was pretty funny. Like just hearing the NPCs. Just hearing the NPC voice lines just doing ha 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 ha. Very monotone. They could have at least drunk like a couple of beers before recording the lines. Used it for the second part of the video. Just look at that clicking, expert clicking from a very famous YouTuber and gamer. First run, I kind of wanted people to see the text. Yeah, it's mostly the same thing that I wanted to do with Etheria, Lena. How I left like the beginning part of Etheria run, because it's the first time that they're going to see it on my stream. That's why you're choosing the first options, I assume, Lina. Because you wanted people to see, like, the beginning. Change the title and category. But what would I put? Wizardry? Because it's just the video. I suppose I can put like a... I can just change it to wizardry for like a couple of minutes. Let's change the title. There we go. It's updated. You can see the new title. And the... I put the category on wizardry. It's very quick to farm once you get the key. I'm assuming the enemies are not really that hard. Yeah, goblins. Just pissed me off earlier, so I stopped. Probably Shelly is enough. Yeah, Lina can't auto, but she can brute force it with 6 nukes. Plenty of MP to go around. Yeah, no need to auto, just nuke. They are both brute forcing. Auto just brute force via basic attacks and you don't really need to do anything, but it's a little bit weaker. Nuking is definitely stronger because it deals more damage. However, it does need a little bit of manual input. But you just need to put like these spells on the quick bar and then it's extremely easy to do. One thing, Lina, that I hoping that didn't happen to you, but did you get, like, while clicking on the quick bar, did you accidentally defend? Have you accidentally used defend when you were trying to nuke? A few times. Yeah, I mean, it's not something that happens too often, but yeah, it did happen to you. Yeah, same for me. I've actually pressed defend a little bit, a couple of times. You guys have actually seen it. That just randomly I accidentally pressed defend. To use MP on another mage and I just use, well, yeah, but that's different, right? Like accidental defend is the thing that I'm mostly talking about. But yeah, spreading MP usage is a good idea. Also, I'm surprised you didn't react to the title that I put, Lena. Since I changed it for the Wizardry React. I changed both the category and the title, so I'm surprised that you didn't react. It's alright, Luna. It is an informative video, since I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, like, personally, on the very little time that I'm going to slot into Wizardry today. Because I am going to play ZZZ. Might as well play your video, so it kinda, how to say, informs people of the new things. Because this is just going to allow players that actually look for wizardry content to be able to do the dungeon without much trouble. So I should be thanking you instead, Lina, for making this. You just look at that expert clicking. That's the clicking of someone that spams nukes. You can actually see the tick. You have a double left click. You have the tick of a double left click whenever you are pressing the forward button. It's also something that happens on this type of games where you click once to fast forward the text and then the next one to skip the text. Also something that happens, but you do have the tick, Lina. Mine is just a little bit more pronounced. You can see on my streams how I just left click like 100 times in the span of 10 seconds. But that's a different issue. Human puzzles are fun. Did you inherit Lana onto someone? Did you, Lina? Did you give a Lana build to someone? Probably Alice, if would be my guess. To your main? Well, that makes sense. Well, either Alice or main character, since they are mostly 100% on your account, like on your core. I was mad because that Lana came when I was level 60, got her immediately. Got 2 more after. Did you check the IV at least? Did you make sure that it was a shitty Lana? Never did. I'm probably for the best. Let me unpin the codes for Etheria. MVP lock IV Lana down the drain. Niall just wants to rub salt on the wounds. What are you doing now? It's almost there. But we'll finish the video. So I'm assuming the next part is going to be like the bond farming. Yeah, the bond farming. A very famous YouTuber. Have you not seen it, Serenity? Look at this. But outside the jokes, it's Lina Krista. You just can see her in the chat. Never seen that name. Yeah. It's just that she purposely hides the subscriber amount. Just whatever you see on the subscriber count, multiply it by like 1 million, and that's how many she truly has. She just uses a plugin to hide the subscribers. She doesn't want to show off. One second, guys. I am going to go grab some water. I'm out of it. Also, stay hydrated. Don't forget. Okay, I didn't lose too much. It was just the entrance to the dungeon. Good. I'm back. I went as fast as I could. The call to arms for Lina to use the testicular torsion. I like this dungeon. You like Pan? I love the Doro scatter emote. We also have I should probably add one. I think I saw it. 1 second. Oh, it's already there. But there's no Doro version of it. Pan risks her life back into the deep to farm seeds for the kid. I mean, I probably need to truly experience it by myself to judge Pan, but we can probably see it like here on the Bond, on the video that the famous YouTuber Lena made. I'm not finding a good one. I mean, there is a symbol. I suppose. Stop becoming like JJ. Donald. What do you mean, Donald? What does that even mean? Oh. Bye, I had to leave for a bit. How did you go? Oh, sorry, Nell. I missed it for a bit. I was searching for an emote for a symbol. This one, basically, but with a different one. Well, if you want my honest opinions for Etheria, I think it tried to do a lot of... it grabbed like a pinch of a lot of different games. It feels like Honky Sorrel did a fusion with Epic 7, and it has some things that actually rubbed me the wrong way on the exploration, like the chests randomly scattered through the levels. Those should just be straight up rewards at the end for passing the story, because it's not a story driven game. It also has like the Wuwa scan to find like something to progress through the game instead of just searching for it. It forces you to use the scan. So as for the rerolls, how it went, I just decided to go for the first account because I got a decently built team with it. A lot of AoE, which is going to help me progress through PvE. And very, very well built, I would say. Not the best characters, but were very well built. Speed debuff, defense debuff, all moving before discount Celia. So I'd say it's a fine game. It's a decent game. However, to make it your main game, I wouldn't really say that it has that potential, because you would rather play the alternatives to Etheria, personally. Personally, I don't think that it's a game you would really want to play. At least I'm not going to stream it. Like, I already streamed like the rerolls. I streamed a little bit, but I got slightly annoyed. The world is at peace. I don't plan on glazing any game just to see a little bit more viewership. Sorry, Lena-sama. Yeah, don't bother the very famous YouTuber Lena to ask questions that are already answered on the famous YouTube video. But yes, no, the game is fine. Like if it's like your introduction to gacha games, it's actually very decent. It has a little bit of exploration. It has a little bit of random bullshit to like keep you entertained. It has the very good system of getting the character that you're pulling for at least once. So that one I'm also going to give props to. And it has a bunch of variety at the beginning of the game, so it feels like a game that is going to go down like a fine game. They did fix a little bit of the clunkiness on the beta, so I'm also going to give them props to that. It would have been absolute garbage if they let it as it was in the beta. But I'll refrain from shit talking more about the game. Boss didn't last a full cycle. Yes, the Salic power. So if you don't play Epic 7, if you don't play Honkai Star Rail, or if you haven't experienced them, I think Etheria Restart is actually a fine game to play. Just to slot, like log in, not even daily. You can just like play 3 times a week or something along those lines. And I would say that you would enjoy it. The problem is that it's very PvP focused. And it might fall into the same issue that Epic 7 has. Epic 7 has this issue where every single new unit is very heavily focused to PvP, like the answer to the previous broken unit in PvP. And then the next unit is going to be the answer to that unit, and repeat and repeat. So that's probably something that Etheria Restart is going to fall into. So if you are not too into the PvP aspect of that type of game, then I wouldn't really recommend it. We're almost there, Zach. Don't worry. You can see here that by the end you get the bonds. We're almost there, Zach. Do not despair. YouTuber Lena is going to answer all of your questions. The explore map bothers me. I like PvP, but that game was a miss for me after playing it. It's hard for me to stick to a gacha when I don't like the characters' visuals. That's completely fair. Yes, no. I did see you post it on the Spanish channel. It is completely fair. Like, definitely you need to play it to give your opinion. What's up, Zach? What do you mean, where's my credit? One minute. Just watch the thing. You know, making sure she gets the completion metrics up. One thing I'm going to say about the Pixie, I don't like why the trope of monsters not being able to really talk like properly. They speak like Yoda. That's a trope I'm never going to like. Like, they might be monsters, but if they can talk, they can talk. They are not toddlers. There we go. There is the both of the bonds suck. Things of note about Flower Cave. The junk can drop the mauve shield, a special shield that gives confusion resistance and has no stats disadvantages. Both junks drop it at 5% chance for the bigger junk, 2.5 chance for smaller junk. Junk also drops steel tier gears are useful when you just need you should have probably added like the chances for 3 and 4 star and blue and purple, Lena. That would have actually been very helpful, at least in my opinion. No, it's just like like just. Just like a small advice, Lena, because probably that's something that people would like to know on an informative video. It wouldn't really be that bad of an idea, and it would actually boost your ratings. I'm gonna give it a like though. I did like it. But the percentages for the things that people would also like it would save them a lot of trouble as well. Also, amazing edit at the end. That is like stuff that you probably want to add more within the video. It is something that obviously you get by experience. Lena made it. She hit the algorithm. But yes, Lena, nice video. Just giving you like a bit of advice. You can definitely not put it if you want to, but I would say that that's information that people would like to know, at least on Wizardry. On other games that might be a different story. What the fuck happened to the icon of Sekiro? Tits. Basonga. Okay, let's change the title to ZZZ Anniversary Update. Double tits. Change it to Senseless Zone 0. Start the game. Time to get a Nekomata dub. Don't say that now. Ew, get away, Hoovers. saying this while playing a game. Definitely not a... Did it update? Did it... Does the title already say ZZZ? you blame me. The category seems to not have been updated to since Zone 0, at least. It says that it's on Wizardry, but it might be on my point. Does it say Wizardry? Do I need to update it again for ZZZ? Okay. It might have just been a visual glitch on OBS. Let's say this. What is this emote? As long as it loads. Okay, let me change this so that it detects the sound. There we go. Okay, good. Thanks. Gladdy. I probably need to change this here as well. Give me a second, guys, because I do need to change it on Kick as well. You know what? I have 0 viewers on Kick, so that's fine. Rip Kick. I guess while it loads, I can... change it real quick to Senseless Zone. Save. Okay, it's done on Kick. What are these emotes? Really Maddie. Added. This one seems to be really good so far. I doubt that anything is really going to compare to my Miyabi specifically. Fuck you, Kick. I mean, with how Twitch it is going right now, I wouldn't really say that, Zach. Twitch is sucking too much. Too much Hassan dick. Yeah, it's Astra. Astra Yale's rerun. Why did they make Astra... What did they make it this? Ads. I'm very against the whole Hoyoverse random reruns. They should properly add them how they were released. Yes. Yes, they are. I just personally think that this wasn't a good idea because Astra Yao came after Miyabi, and for some reason she's getting a rerun before Miyabi. So oh yeah, it's this thing. We get the temple. Holy shit, there's so much things here. Let's see if there is a code. Do you have a code? At least it was just one 15-second ad versus 5 30 minutes ones. I suppose so, Spartan. If they put it Miyabi, then you can argue that people would pull more for Miyabi, maybe, like potentially, just like Lina would have done. Also, yes, there doesn't seem to be any. There's a ton of things. Yeah, probably not, but this would be a good time to start, definitely. Who do I even want here? Either Coleta, because I don't have any fires, or a lot of fires, for the same reason Soldier 11, or really Nekomata, because I don't need eyes, I don't need Electro either. Either of these three, for what I need. I already have them. I already have them all. So I just want the dupes to make them better. Probably Soldier 11 if that's the case. I'll have all the standards, so it is just who I want the Manscape for. Yeah. She's called Alexandrina Sebastian. And she is from the Victoria Household Co. She's fine. All of these are fine for a beginner. Just you have to take into consideration what Senseless Zone Zero makes on like what they ask you of. You can see here that on the bottom left of the icon of the character, you can see their element at the bottom. This is the element for Electro, and you can see at the bottom of that element their specialty, which this one, for example, is Anomaly, and Anomaly characters are really good for applying their own element. Support, they tend to be more into the buff or into the quick switch into a better character for damage, but they are very decent. Most of them can deal damage off field. Most of them. So they're also a very decent choice. You just need, like, if you don't get main unit to deal the damage with, you probably want. Could she support Miyabi? For Miyabi, yes, you can use use either of these two, Grace or Alexandrina, but it's very bare bones, very bare bones. And look at those tits. Yeah, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's fine, Lina. Just choose whoever you want. I wouldn't say that now, because Lycaon is normal ice and Miyabi is frost. One thing that I would say, Miyabi likes anomaly. So a character that could apply their own element faster is better than just a stun character that has quote-unquote the same element as Miyabi. So Lycaon is not that good for Miyabi. He just shares like the quote-unquote same element. I would go for someone that can proc anomaly. Yeah, and they are standard units. Yes, no, but that's mostly just for the thing is, stunned characters deal no damage. Like, I'm just going to say it straight up. They fell off of the end content because if you have a stunned character, like if you have to use a stunned character, that's almost a dead character that is not going to generate points or it's not going to deal enough damage. All this shit's making me want to download the game again. And I have Rena on Mindscape 1, so I don't need another copy. For all of these, they are all on 0. I already have a copy of Coletta, a copy of Lycaon, and a copy of Grace, plus that. So I think it's either Nekomata or Soldier 11. I would go more for leaning more towards Soldier 11 because physical is a little bit meh these days, and I don't have I don't really have Caesar, and I need Caesar to make a physical team. But then again, I do plan on replacing Soldier 11 for Evelyn in the future. Or use Evelyn with Soldier 11, depending on what I need, if I need more damage. So I think Coletta is out of the question. So it's either Nekomata or Soldier 11, but I'm going to go for Nekomata. I need physical. I need some sort of physical damage, so getting the Mindscape for Nekomata is probably the best for my account. What are you talking about, Zach? You are not even playing. You just want me to pick the tits, but I'm not using the tits. It's either one of these two. Pick one of these two. Silver hair with googles or the cat. Pick one of those. At least go Soldier 11. Yeah, I don't need any other. Sat leading you wrong. Yeah, I do want to pick Nekomata because I don't have any physical, anything physical. She is my only physical character at the moment, which sucks way too much. I really need Caesar. That's why I was kinda expecting to get Caesar. I don't want Jane Doe. I want Caesar. I'm likely getting Grace since I already have M1 Arena and I can at least get the background for her if I get Grace, since she will be M3. And I use her with Miyabi sometimes. Yes, Caesar is one of the strongest characters, but if we don't count the Void Hunters at the moment, like the new character and Miyabi, if we take them out of the picture, Caesar is probably one of the strongest characters in the game. She deals damage, and she's defensive. I don't even have Caesar, but if I want a physical, I would definitely pick Caesar. That would be my first pick for a physical challenge. Yes, I know now. But I don't have a lot of these characters because I saved every single thing since day one for Miyabi C6. I have Miyabi C6. But that affected me for every other team. So anything that doesn't have Miyabi suffers greatly because I don't have most of these characters. Which is why I want to pick Nekomata for the physical. Because even if I get Caesar, or let's say Jane Doe, if I get Jane Doe as well, for physical, either of the two, I am still going to use Neko. Because I don't have any other physicals, so I think I'm going to go for this. Zack is just bricking my account, I can't believe it. Zack. Now for this, I'm actually going to save it for a bit. Is there anything that I can instantly claim? Go for Rina. You want to see Rina? Here is Rina. There you go. There is your Rina. He's already satisfied. It's okay, Lina. That means that you're going to be able to pull for her and her specific weapon. This thing. The Hailstorm Shrine. Holy shit, she looks so cool. Also, let's activate this. What was it? When Nekomata hits an enemy from behind, she ignores 16% of her target's physical risk. That's actually very decent. Do you get like a free standard pulse if I don't use currency? Free standard pulse if you don't use currency. This is the basic. This is the normal one. Yeah, they are separate. This is the special one, and then we have the normal one, the standard tickets. You can pull for the standard tickets. You just save this. Okay, let's do the Gamba, shall we? I am actually pretty close. As long as I don't lose the 50-50, that means that I have the character. Let's go, Gamba! That is not an early S. That is actually a main roll. I guess I have one more copy of her. More copy of the furry. Let's go again. That is not early. Another main roll. 12 Nekomatas. Nice, Lina. That's an S? That's an S. I wouldn't really call it early because I have 38 pulls. I already did 30, so it's very, very close, but okay. Please don't. I don't want to lose the 50-50. Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Yes! Now the weapon or Astra. I already have Astra. I could go. I could try for the weapon, but I don't think I have anything saved up for the weapon. How much do I have? Yeah, 72 searches for the weapon. That is basically all of it. You got it in 20 pulls. 20 pulls. Okay? No more. Because I do want to get Caesar and I do want Evelyn. And assuming... Because they decided to make Astra's rerun earlier than before, I'm assuming Evelyn is next. So I'm just going to pull 20 times for it. No. Okay, let's try again. Since she goes well with Jishuan, probably, but I would say that they should respect like the order of the characters. I didn't get it within 20 pulls. Oh, that at least was a very good quadruple A roll. But no luck. I do have 12 pulls here, so I'm at least a little bit ready for Evelyn whenever she runs again. Now let's pull for the Bangbu, the least exciting part. Triple A. It's my fault. I mean, the game is not bad. It's the last bastion of hope that the Hoyoverse has. Like, they need to fuck this one up for me to truly decide to just say fuck it. Yeah, this bullshit that I'm never going to get. New. Why is it new? Oh, because of this. The outfits. They're already going down the wrong path. Nice suit. Holy shit. You logged onto the game and they told you pull this new character now. Caesar is in the second half. Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to assume they are going to respect the order after the anniversary. Like, they are going to return to the normal path. They're just going to skip Astra straight into Evelyn after Miyabi. That's what I'm going to assume. And what is this? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? No, don't pull a Honkai Star. What do you mean? Buy it and unlock more stuff. I mean, it's not that good anyway, so... I don't think the order has ever been a prio for them, but it is a prio for the gamers, for the players now. I mean, that's fine. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's see if I get it early here. Bangbu hype? No, just an A. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? They reset. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you reset everything? This was completely unnecessary. How you don't deserve the benefit of the doubt. This reminds me of Elsword. What happened, Spartan? Stop being wrong-handed. They had a Miyabi versus Jishuan trailer. I don't know. I haven't checked like I don't follow the channels of Hoyo, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm going to be completely honest. I already fucking forgot what I had slotted. I was looking at this and it was there. I wouldn't be able to tell you, Spartan. This is my fault. Shouldn't you be saying thank you for showing me the gooning game of Hoyoverse again? I don't really need to change anything, just the combat. Bangbu special abilities. You made me re-download a Hoyo game. It's not bad. ZZZ Zero is still not bad. They kinda showed something as put drops in the title. Oh. Good idea. There. I should probably change it like at the beginning. See, I should be a mod. Okay, what the fuck? I don't actually, I don't know what I'm doing. You would be banning half of the chat just by figuring out what you're going to do. I think this is how I had it. At least I believe. Character special abilities. I guess I'm putting it on. Enter, I suppose. I don't remember what this one is. Okay, now I can move as a correctly handed. Let's see, what is this? Let's put it here. War Thunder? Probably, Lina. Probably after... what's it called? After Caesar? Caesar is coming on the second part of the anniversary, but probably the next batch is going to be Yanagi and Miyabi. Roughly, I would say yes, Lina. I shall pile currency. Ah, Miyabi is so cool. Holy shit, that looks really hard. Get this bitch off my screen and show more Miyabi. That's actually wallpaper worthy. That goes really hard. I don't know, Senseless Zero. Maybe you should increase the music a little bit more. I didn't hear what I heard perfectly fine what they said. So maybe you should increase the volume a little bit more for the music. That way you cannot hear what they say. Just a suggestion. Which is obviously sarcasm. Just barely made it out, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, really cool. There are some wallpaper-worthy parts in this video. This is bothering me a lot. Disappear, red. Disappear. Pretty much just said, let's finish this already, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to claim all of this. $760. Also got the Panda to M5 while going for her. What is this? Oh, there's actually a code. There's actually a code. There we go. That's what I copied here on this one. There's actually a code. So you can probably use this one. There's also a return mission. So you can probably use my code. Even if you are new or if you are returning. This is what you... no, I think this is what I would get. But yeah, there's a code here. If you guys want to use it, there is it. For extra rewards. What is this? New mission types. Agent mission, Herrscher missions, and event missions. Okay. Holy shit, how many did I get? Almost half her max. Ooh! This is too much furry. Too furry for me. Keep the mask on, please. Oh, and there's a new one. Okay, so you couldn't farm before it. What's the golden ice cream in ZZZ? What do you mean golden ice cream? Where did you see golden ice cream? Saw it in the recap. No idea. I would have to check, like... Oh, that might be the... birthday, maybe? Might be birthday stuff. Yeah, because I don't have a golden ice cream. I think. Unless I don't see any. Or might be something else and I haven't done it because I've been pushing the content like a little bit back. I haven't been doing it. She is tall. She's actually tall. But definitely keeping me happy. Also, something I find really funny is where is it? Is it in proxy handbook? No. Which one was it? Proxy tools? No, not proxy tools. Begone red. I do not want to see more red. Where do you actually see the characters? It is still confusing even for me, and I've been playing. There we go. Hashimi Miyabi, female, 170 centimeters tall, and between the parentheses, ears included. That has to be made sure that you include the ears. Everyone else is just the basic number. But she's 170 centimeters tall. I think this is where it came, the meme of I'm all ears. Who do you get? You can probably get Astra. She's very general. If you really do not like the new character, you can definitely pull for Astra. She's an extremely good support. She can go well with Miyabi, she can go well with any team, really. She's like a jack of all trades, but for support. Oh, talking about the selector, whoever you want, Zach. Whoever you feel is going to make your account better, whoever you feel like it's going to make you happy. Holy. I'm going to have to get used to this new quick navigation. One tempo. Rina. Yeah. You wanted Rina, too bad. Too bad. You wanted me to choose Rina, so I don't know why you were not sure who you want to choose on your selector. Just choose whoever you want to, Zach. They are the basic characters anyways.
遅くにいらしても温かいコーヒーを楽しんでいただけですよ。
What in the fuck is this? Should I waste my tempo on the new lady or wait for Yanagi? If you have Astra already, then I would say save for Yanagi. Because I'm assuming you already have Miyabi. Does it give like more... They give more. No, it's just 1 on 1 to 2, 5 to 5 on 10. And this one is... Yeah, this is, it's just the same. M1 on weapon. Yes, Zach. You should probably save for Yanagi if you really if you don't really care about the new character. The new girl is really good, but Yanagi does really good with Miyabi. Yes, Yanagi enables Miyabi, especially when she's not C6, because C6 is a whole entirely different Miyabi. She can do perfectly well without Yanagi, but if you don't have C6, Yanagi enables Miyabi to go really close together to a C6 Miyabi. Because anomaly makes Miyabi just spam everything. Easy. Definitely not because my Miyabi is C6. Definitely not. Why don't they increase the difficulty of the game? I don't understand. This is way too easy. Yanagi can constant trigger disorder, which makes Miyabi be able to do her full charge attack more. Yes, exactly. Oh, there are... Oh, this is interesting. That's... I'm assuming that if it fills up, I am going to get like a certain effect, negative effect. Probably explained in the future. Also, Yanagi can work with any Electro team as well. Should I get Rina weapon? If you are going to use Rina, then yes, definitely. Rina's weapon is also a support weapon. So you also have to consider that you maybe could grab that weapon and put it on a different support character. Weapons are a little bit more of a different breed, I think, because you can definitely choose different depending on how many characters of that specific job you have. Definitely not going to be able to max her today. Well, maybe I could actually with my reserves of energy. I got 2 of her weapon unreleased, but in arena until just a month ago. They got 2 of them. Same as any Hoyoverse game, right? The copies are probably more valuable than the what does it say? The stronger single 5-star weapon. No suitable W engine available. They add a new one. Yes, they do. A single one only, though. There's just one. I guess I can... I can farm to max this one. I haven't been lucky with the weapons, by the way.
刀はね左右さあやっちり勝負終わりだやっ回避を図る
That's also one of the reasons why I didn't claim the free W engine, because I don't really have any of the free double engines. Not free, standard double engines. I use much of my energy lately, so I have 2.4k reserve energy for today. These are the 5 stars. Obviously I have Miyabis. And for the engines I just have Coletas and Graces. So I have to pick for. I don't really know what do I really need, because I'm just doing fine with the less rare options. Also, this is new. This is the Panda's specific double engine, I'm assuming. It does kind of look like that one. For anything else, nope. The only 5-star engines I have are Miyabi's, Rina's, now Jishuan's. Funny enough, during the very first amount of the game, like when I was saving everything for Miyabi, the standard banner treated me like absolute garbage. Because do you want to know what I got after Nekomata? I got Graces on pity. Both of them on the standard banner. I got Grace double engine and then Coleta's double engine. I didn't get any other standard character besides Nekomata for 3 full pities on the standard banner. And I was saving everything for Miyabi, so you can probably guess how the beginning of my account felt. What's absolute garbage. Free polychromes. What is this? Oh, this is the new one. Days. I'm assuming one of these is the set that I need to grind. Neko Piper Lucy was picked during one. Yes, I'm actually happy that I got Nekomata, because she was probably the only standard banner that could function by herself, because she was physical. So I'm actually very happy about that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to really play the game. Because I didn't have anything. Okay, let's continue the farm. I just want to test the new character for a little bit, so... I want her W engine. Also, I didn't get too lucky with Miyabi's pulls. I lost the 50-50 3 times. Although I shouldn't really say that I got that unlucky, because there were multiple times where I got early 5 stars, early S. So even if I lost the pity, that was still not that bad. I think it was only once where I lost the pity, when I lost the 50-50 on pity. Also, I don't like this enemy, way too bouncy. I think this game doesn't really treat you that well, or treated you that well during the beginning of the game, because it was very RNG if you got a bricked account or not. You either had to force pull for Ellen if you wanted some sort of power to clear. Really suck. Potential, you say? Oh, is the thing that happened with the event. Okay. I wouldn't say Ellen is my favorite character, but has a very good design, in my opinion. I like her design. I don't have energy, right? Yeah, I don't have energy. Let's test the new character a little bit. So let's go here. Equipment. Alright, now I need to go... Sixth Street. Into the gadget store. I need to get used a little bit with the navigation. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Equip, enhance. What are those balls? Those are the equipment. Is the equipment of a character. They all have like the basic stats, which is the levels that you can get here. In fact, let me, since I don't have anything else to spend my points on, after I pulled Miyabi, I can basically buy everything here. So let's just grab all of it. Show her lip 1.
弱悪謀反役を払いたくば私が助けになる
Lip 1? What do you mean with lip 1? Oh. Oh, I see. Show her the lip W engine. Okay. Do you like this? It actually gives you kisses. Blurted gear. When I saw it, like it you notice it immediately after you open the battle pass. Like it's just really hilarious for some reason. So basically keep a ball and that's a weapon. Yes. That's the weapon. That's the light cone if you want to look at it this way. That's their light cone. And then obviously every single character can equip an extra layer. This would be the artifacts around the weapon. They are called discs and these are just the artifacts. The ball that I just got it because there is no other there's no other weapon for this type specifically. It's mainly based at the raw stats, but it still gives her like something because it's meant for her. It's the meant free-to-play version for her. After launching an X special attack, the equipper's crit damage increases by 25.6% for 12 seconds. And additionally, if the target current HP is below 50% of their max HP, X special attack damage increases by 32%. So it's a fine effect, it's decent for damage. And obviously it has to be a Rupture specialty that equips it. The other option would be the one that I got just by pulling like the gacha. This is the very garbage one. These are the blue equivalent on Genshin Impact of the weapons. Is this specialty? Like the new character is a Rupture, you can even see here. Rupture. Agents with the Rupture specialty possesses great offense and survival capabilities, exceeding and using sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses to deal massive damage. Is a class. Miyabi is anomaly. She doesn't act like an anomaly character. I'm just going to put it out there. Miyabi acts more like an attack character. Formidable damage output capabilities. Yeah, exactly. Just like Acheron, not acting like an Nihility character. This is Miyabi. An anomaly, between quotations, acting character, but she is basically a DPS. And I'm going to test this one. Let me see. I'm laser focused on only Miyabi. That's fine. I was also laser focused on Miyabi, and I'm still laser focused on Miyabi. I use her for everything. So you don't have to worry about that, Lina. You are completely fine. My game is updating, but it's slowish because I'm installing on an external drive. Yeah, that's fine. You can probably check like roughly how the game is going by my stream. It is making sure your characters are properly built, and then you do the normal thing. There we go. It's set at like the most basic level. I'm also going to get a couple of these. So probably one of them only. Oh no, it's these things. A fat guy? Stop jumping, my guy. Oh shit. Okay, now I remember what I had in my controls. What are those bunnies? The bank boost, you mean? They are like extra things that you get. You actually cannot buy those pools with the premium currency, so you don't have to worry about that. And they stay permanently, like they are not limited. You can get them whenever you want. They are just like extra damage. You should be able to get them pretty quickly. Yeah, they are not a priority. They are just like an extra. Yeah, she's like a average at the moment. Now it's the calculating data. Okay, I suppose I need to read her skills to really know what she wants to do. So playing ambi and trigger means you can't see shit. Yes, you cannot see shit with that. She's Ether. Or, well, according to this, Auric Ink. Not exactly Ether, she's Auric Ink. But what it just says is like the better form of Ether is what I'm assuming, basically. It triggers corruption still. Dealing Ori King damage to enemies accumulates Ori King anomaly buildup, which triggers the corruption effect. Corruption causes the target to suffer ether damage when attacked for a period of time. Inflicting corruption on enemies weak to ether can interrupt their actions. What does her skill do? With enough adrenaline, press or hold to activate. Charge continuously and release to launch an upward wing attack, dealing massive Ori King damage. So she does like the special attack damage increase. A bunch of her kit is basically bundled up on this special attack. She's a healer. Well, not exactly a healer. She's a equalizer. She's an equalizer for HP on your team. Okay. 120 technique points to spread her wings. So she has 2 bars, which is the decibel rating to get up to 3000 like every single other one, but with enough technique points, she can activate the ultimate. She can activate her ultimate twice, basically. With technique points and decibels. So... Ha. No wonder she's dealing a lot of damage. She also has a little bit of Ellen gameplay where she likes to run to activate like part of her kit. And of course this is just a basic attack. Most of her damage is condensed on the X special attack for what it seems. And yeah, look at this 700% increase, and this is not even at max level. And she can activate twice her ultimate, so she also likes the ultimate damage increase. So I'm assuming that the good... I'm going to be assuming that what she wants is... Let's read them. When the Cooper is a stunned character and uses an X special attack. Is she stunned? I don't think she's stunned. She's rupture, right? So that wouldn't really work on her. Yeah, she's rupture. It doesn't even say rupture. So she doesn't want this one. I'm assuming this is going to be the tiger, the next S character that is going to come. So when using X special attack, chain attack, or ultimate, critical rate increases by 4%, stacking up to 3 times. And sheer damage increases by 10%. So this is what she wants. A 4-piece of this. And the other... Where's the other one? Which one is the other one? This one. This is the 2-piece that she wants. Either these or the crit damage or crit rate. I think crit damage, Branch of Bleed Song wouldn't be bad either. I have a bunch of these, so it really depends on this Oh, I must have completed it first. Okay. Okay. I should do that.
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
補佐に徹します。
そろそろ本番。ここからは私の舞台。
Let's do this once, and then I'm going to fast forward the nine attempts that I have. Does it take long to get to endgame? No, not really. You have most of the things unlocked to be able to build a character, Lina. Most of the things, so it really endgame would only be getting your character to be able to clear everything. So it's the usual Hoyoverse mechanic where you farm and farm the artifacts, which in this case it's this one. Double. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Do I need to reach a specific adventurous level to be able to level my characters? No. At least I don't remember being limited to my to the levels. Actually, I think you do, Lina. I think you do. Where are the level things? Here it is, internet level. Yeah, you can see here. Your agents and double engines can be upgraded from level 10 to 20. That's level 10. You can max everything at level 50. Yeah, I need level 50 to be able to max everything. I mean, you do have a lot of content. You have a whole year of content that you haven't done, Lina. So that should push you to at least level 40 or maybe even 50 if you do like everything that you can. Maybe. And with level 50, I mean to be able to raise the level. So level 40 adventure, internet level. So you might be able to actually push it very far at the beginning. It's better than a whole year of content. You don't have to do the fishing event. I mean, you can still do the fishing event. It's a permanent edition. Just not the limited rewards. But you can still do it. Here it is. On the permanent section on the right. This is the fishing competition. I haven't even finished it. I have been lazy for this one specifically. Screw the fishing event. I just like to be held back on leveling. I'm probably not touching it. I mean, it's fine, like, to get, like, the very first things. Where are the rewards? Permanent rewards. Like the very first. You don't need to go all the way to level 15. Yeah, you can just get to level 10 relatively quick. It is ass, but it's just free polychromes. Also, just a reminder, this guy resets every month, and you can get master tapes from this guy. This is like the place of the end game content. It's the Scott Outpost. Is the standard banner ticket. Oh, you were making a pun. Oh, I see. I didn't catch it immediately, Lina. I'm a little bit slow, especially because I already took my medicine to sleep, so I'm already starting to like kind of feel very slow. So apologies for that. You are a masturbator. That actually sounds really close. A masturbator. Yes, exactly. Let's see, what can I buy here? I cannot even buy this one. I don't know really what to do because I haven't advanced this story. I probably need to advance this story a little bit before doing that. So let's just go test. I don't know. Notorious Hunt, maybe. Oh yeah, this. Okay, one that is weak to other. This one. Norwood mode. And let me decrease the level a little bit to level 40. And let me test the new character. It is here. She is someone that likes the X special attack. She probably wants to switch a lot. Who would be good for her? I'm leaning more towards Vivian. Vivian and Astrayal. At least for now. And just grab the other one. In 10 times more loving the ZZZ gameplay than Epic 7 3D gameplay. Yes, definitely. That's also the reason why I'm coping for ZZZ to not go the wrong way, because I really like ZZZ gameplay. Holy shit. Yes, give me a close-up. Look at that hip movement! Look at that hip movement! And she has a ton of energy. Advanced ZZZ is the best Hoyo game at the moment. Yes, I also agree, Spartan. That would have been Honky Startle if they didn't screw up.
の汚れ道ここだ
It's very flashy as well. Very flashy. She is probably the one, the first character to bloat like the game with visual effects. No, that probably was Vivian, but Vivian plus Astra Yao doesn't have that many procs, but this team does feel a little bit bloaty on the special effects because Astra Yao applies hers while the other ones are applying theirs. It's not like they take turns. Vivian as well applies while Jishuan just uses her special attack. So this team feels very flashy, very bloaty, and probably her best team at the moment, I'm going to assume, because from what I've read and from this quick test that I just did for Jishuan, she likes to stay on the field a lot, and Vivian and Astra Yao help with Jishuan staying on the field while reaping the benefits of having a team instead of being alone. So this is probably her best team at the moment. And since she's her own element, she can proc what was the name called? The one that Yanagi procs, Disorder. She can proc Disorder because it's technically a different element. So if Vivian procs Ether and then Jishuan procs the ink element, between quotations, I think it's going to proc Disorder. I'm using Bernice and Lucy with her at the moment. Probably an anomaly character. I think Bernice is an anomaly, right? Yeah, like really any anomaly character. Yeah, an anomaly character that doesn't stay long on the field. But at least I think this is her best team personally. Almost in every best team has Astra Yao, because Astra Yao just gives everyone a huge attack up by being off the field and allows quick change. So really the only change would be Vivian to anything else. It can even be a stun character, really, if you really need the days, but Vivian, maybe even Nicole. Varnish, obviously, definitely. But yeah, I mean, it was very quick. Very quick test. It's already very late. Holy. I did plan on extending the game, but the stream, but this was this I extended it by a lot. Holy. 6 hours. Yes, it was a 6-hour stream. I did start a little bit late. But alright. This is going to be the end of the stream. I am getting a little bit stupid because of the medicine, so I don't think I can go long for longer. Thank you everyone for watching. I mean, we did watch Lena's a very famous video. Sadly, no whiz for myself. Definitely, I missed on that part, but we did see the video on Lena, so forgive me with that. No, that's fine, Lena. I had like 30 minutes of wizardry content in the very least. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully. Tomorrow I will stream wizardry, definitely. At least a portion of it. If I don't go to ZZZ first or something, I will definitely at least dedicate a portion for wizardry. But thank you, everyone. I will see you